Alright, let's get started. Where we left off is currently the morning of the 23rd of Rain's Hand. Last night could have gone better, to say the very least.
It was all according to the plan.
Or at least, the rule was almost.
Some of you almost went the way of all the earth. We'll start in the Hind's Grove. Alvyn, you wake up. You look around. Mallik is still sleeping, though he's starting to stir, and you can see Paeg sitting in the corner, seemingly studying a spellbook.
Well, you look a little better this morning.
Compared to? You should look all the way better.
Wait, what'd you say? I totally that
Compared to.
Compared to last night, yeah. You are your cuts are a little bit, tighter.
When you level up, you heal the full.
Do you?
Do you?
Well, let me.
He's the arbiter.
Let me see, because realistically, that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Yeah. I'd say, just. That's a good thing to know, I guess, for the future. I've got Alec in my little mantle, by the way. He's chilling with me. I'm sitting against the wall.
I'm just gonna kind of stretch out a little bit and then grab his journal out of his robe pocket. Right.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't write last night, so you're going to write today, huh?
That is kind of how that works, yeah.
I'll leave you to it then. I'll write in my own. I'll just pull out my own, but I won't open it. Just hold it there. Zach is typing. Oh, Mage Hand! Mallik awake! Mallik, wake up!
What?
Wake up!
I'm awake.
Good job. I'm glad you're not dead.
Yeah, it was close. To answer the question, it's the core rulebook says nothing about going healing to full hit points when you level up.
I feel like I've read that. Let me check. I know you're wrong.
Okay. Either way, I feel it is a little bit more reasonable that you wouldn't.
What is happening?
Yeah.
I sent you a message.
Mallik's awake.
Okay.
What do I see?
Alvyn starts writing in the journal.
Is that all, Alvyn?
I appreciate it if you wouldn't interrupt me while I'm writing. Thanks.
Is this what you woke me up for? That's fine.
Can I sense motive to see if he is freaking messing with me?
Yeah, that's
What the frick is going on? Oh Oh, I'm so glad I put stuff in that. Oh my gosh, please. Hold on. Oh gosh. There.
Ah.
Hold on. Oh, you can't make this shit up.
Did you roll a 1?
He is 100% irrefutably messing with you.
Alvyn, you owe me 300 gold!
Holy crap, you broke. I hardly think this counts.
That is not your journal, that is my journal, and you've read
I'm
it.
writing it, clearly it's mine.
It says Paeg's journal in it. There is no mistaking this.
Is anyone taking that crappy defense to a court of law? I'm supposed to believe you haven't read that.
Mallik, I have not read it.
And how am I supposed to know that? Why was I trust you?
Remember you said I would know, you would know if you sense motive, but whatever.
What's that? Mallik looks super confused.
Mallik has my witness. I mean, I am going to roll a this one.
Okay. Okay. Noah, Alvyn, roll a sense motive for me.
He did a roll of 12. I got 13.
Okay. She seems like she's being very sincere.
100%.
You feel like she's telling you the truth.
Well, I mean, based on the terms of the thing, I was the first person to read the other person's journal, and whatever the hell this is, it's sure as hell not a journal.
Oh, it is.
Area.
It is a mage hand catch it. It is most certainly a journal. And we didn't set any other terms, so I win.
Not a journal.
I win. I win. Fair and square. Turned Irish. Sure. Mage hand it over to him.
Okay. You get your journal.
I flipped through it.
It's your journal.
I promised you that I would not read it unless you wanted me to. I've also been thinking a lot last night. Kind of changed my perspective on a lot. So I think I'd like to try to have your back more than I have.
Oh yeah, because this little stunt's a wonderful way to do that.
Okay. Well, how about this then?
Oh yeah, no, I want to have your back, Lukas, so let me just steal your journal and swap it with mine and trick you into owing me 300 gold pieces.
I'm going to hold up my knife from Rania, and I'm going to channel positive energy.
Cool. Roll 1d6. One.
I'm doing all.
Oh, okay. It's not a plus. Is it a plus one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Or, I guess it's not a plus one, sorry. So -4.
-4. Okay.
15.
So, in 4 consecutive bursts of light, but the light is this pale... No.
Oh, never mind.
A pale white, but on the edges of it is almost tinged with a warping of the air, like a darkness. A very odd optical sensation, I suppose you would say. And you feel as your...
Oh, I guess it's 18.
You feel as your wounds, as each of these pulses of odd radiance wash over you and Mallik, Your wounds knit closed as cuts fade to nothing, large gashes fade to thin lines.
Wait, what number is this actually?
You are healing 18 hit points.
Alright, well, one of my wounds is still open.
I said fade to thin lines, not gone completely. Mallik looks 100% better. Like, he jumps up like, oh, I don't know what that was, but I'm feeling much better now.
Did Jordan?
You should have done that later.
Did Jordan say something?
You look around and... What was that?
Did Paeg just steal my job? Good thing Grott left you be crestfallen.
Yeah, we have to still figure out where Grott is.
And speaking of, you guys...
It's fine.
Grott's
We
not
know
there.
Grott's downstairs in his own bed. We're locking eyes at the moment. What is Alvin's reaction?
I'm not paying you 300 gold.
It was never about the money, Alvin. I just wanted to win.
Well, as long as we're agreed on that plan.
You want a little extra healing? Looks like you got some bruises still.
No, I think I'll let you have more.
I'm just gonna slap you on your shoulder. Just be like, oh, just have it. It's fine. This one has the +1. Oops.
That's
not that many.
Not that
Whoa.
I was gonna say that's a waste.
There.
Six more.
Even worry about it.
6 more.
Now I'm up to full.
You're welcome. We should probably.
Seriously, but what the hell is that?
What is what?
I just gestured to myself.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's what Eric? What's his name? Marius did. So you should probably already know what it is.
Question to Liam. Does it feel any different than when I was killed by Marius?
Oh, it feels pretty much the same. The method is different. The visuals are very different. Where from Paeg is pale and kind of cold almost, like a white, just pure white light tinged with darkness. Whereas when Marius has cast his spells, they're always a kind of warm golden light.
Okay.
But the results are the same.
I'll just tuck away Rania's dagger.
Oh, what, you got a face test now or something?
Or something. We should go find Grott. Sending a message. Grott!
Got something to rub in your face.
Hey, where are you? Are you awake yet?
There's no response.
Yeah.
No,
No.
Grott's not there.
Grott, there is no response.
I think Grott is still sleeping. We should go down and wake him.
You try to remember to say that he has settled back down against the wall and is now writing his actual journal.
Well,
Alex awkwardly
going-
standing there.
I'm going to go downstairs and get something to eat.
Okay, I will go get Grott.
He kind of grumbles something in Dwarven to himself. Either of you speak Dwarven?
Let me check.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I'm assuming it's not close to no.
Nope.
It is not.
Nope.
I mean, I don't know how wide a scope druidic gets me, but I don't think it gets me to work.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's cut on over to Grott. What's Grott doing?
Just
measuring his way to the Sylvain Manor.
Oh, you long arrived there. Long since arrived
cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like wait for the guys. I'm like, hey, it's cool. I'm Grott. I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm the best healer around.
there. Yeah. That's a weird flex for Grott to be making.
But it's not gonna get to make it for much longer. So.
Yeah. When
it
doesn't, it takes you last night in the wee hours of the morning. It would have taken you probably 20-25 minutes to get to the manor. You get there, the guard recognizes you. Caius comes in and like brings you into the manor. Where are your friends, Master Grott?
Oh, they're sleeping. We got hit pretty bad last night.
Oh, is everyone okay?
Yeah, last time I checked, it looked like they were just settling down to heal up.
Oh, that's good to hear.
How's everybody doing here?
Safe and sound.
And there was nothing happened last night?
No? Are you needing a place to sleep? You're looking a little haggard.
He just kind of looks at himself. I guess I didn't notice anything. I guess I could sleep. I'm kind of tired.
Of course. Just follow me to one of the guest rooms. And,
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, hey, you wouldn't have to have any of that juice, would you?
Of course. He just gives you like a smile, and he'll head off and come back with a cup of juice for Grott.
Aww.
I was very happy about this. And just before Caius leaves and Grott goes to bed, he said, "Oh, by the way, I should probably talk to Decimus. We've got a lot to discuss."
I will inform him in the morning.
Okay.
Sleep well. Cool. So then you enjoy your juice. It is just as refreshing and delightful as the first time you had it. And you sleep in a bed that is much too soft for your liking, but it's very comfortable nonetheless. And eventually, morning light is pouring through the windows. And you are awoken by a soft knocking on the door.
Yeah, I'll, I guess, try to figure out what haggard means. Clean myself up a little bit as I open the door.
Okay. There's Caius, looking fresh-faced and in his uniform, nothing out of place. Last night he would have been in basically like bedclothes. You wish to speak to Master Decimus, or Lord Decimus. He is having breakfast and wished for you to join him.
Oh, good.
Are you ready now, or do you need a moment?
And he just grabs his cloak off of whatever he coming on last night, and just kind of puts it on. He's like, "This is fancy enough, right?"
I don't think you must need to worry yourself with that.
Oh, well, good. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, follow me. He'll lead you through the house back to part of the house that you haven't been to yet. It is a small sitting room with large windows that allow a lot of light to pour in, and it is a nice, cozy atmosphere. There's looks like it could seat 6, and sitting there is Decimus. There is another plate that has been set out, or actually 2 plates that have been set out. But so far, it's only Decimus there with some servants bustling around and caring for the manor. As you enter, Decimus looks up. Ah, Hayes told me that you had arrived rather early. What can I help you with?
Oh, I was just worried about everybody here, mostly. Things last night didn't really go as planned.
Ah, so he told me. Please sit down. Best not to have dark conversations on an empty stomach. Difficulties are always easier to bear when you're full. And
That would be the last thing anyone's ever said.
I have my and
I appreciate it.
the table is set wonderfully. There's eggs, there's fruit, there's bacon and ham, there's fresh, warm rolls of bread, butter, there's more of the juice that you like. It's like it's a really nice spread. Well, why don't you eat your fill, and I will wait. And
That was the wrong thing to say.
he...
I'm just I'll give a quick description. So, half-orcs are deceptively dense creatures. They know how to pack on pounds in places that other creatures just don't have. It's like there's a whole, like, extra stomach somewhere. And so as Grott compacts his breakfast, it just becomes a game of like, where could the food possibly be?
Like literally the thought of where is he putting all of this?
He's not like stocky or anything, you know?
Yeah.
How much does Grott weigh?
Let me see here. So he is, I have this written down. It's not on this sheet, I think it's on the other one. He's not that big for a half-orc. He's only like 6'3", but he weighs like, 240 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah. But you wouldn't guess it.
So he's not Azorek, the 416-pound half-orc.
No, he is not nearly that large.
Alright, well, he will watch with growing amusement and then impressed, and like servants are visually impressed with the amount of food that you're eating. And he just kind of is smiling, like almost like, someone who's glad that their food is being enjoyed, Not as like a haha, this person's funny, just glad that it's helping,
Sweet. Good to hear.
And after some time, once you have eaten
It also takes like no time at all.
after you've done vacuuming up a large portion of the food placed on this table, so now that you are comfortably full, I hope, tell me what occurred last night. First off, is everyone okay?
Everyone's alive.
That's good.
It was less than great there for a while. We almost lost Alvyn, but that's not anything out of the ordinary. Mallik wasn't looking too great either, but Paeg managed to get away, I think, without getting hit at all.
She does seem like she has a capable head on her shoulders.
Yeah, she's pretty smart.
So, what occurred?
I mean, there were no Kurds, but here's what happened. So, when we got there, it was kind of like they were ready for us. There were people on the roof, and they had crossbows. It wasn't a huge deal. They were pretty dinky. I mean, they just shot darts. But when we got in melee range, things got a little worse. And there were a lot of them. I think, on my recollection, there were 3, 4. I mean, he's counting on his fingers. Like, slowly. 8, 9, there was the guy. So there were 8 of them, the pony, and the scary one. I think that's all the ones that I remember. So 8, 9.
Well, then it is fortunate that you were able to escape with your lives. Being outnumbered 2-1 is often an inescapable circumstance, especially when they have home field advantage and they're prepared.
Purely, but yeah, it wasn't good. They knew that we were coming, and our plan was up pretty much from the beginning. But more to the point, there's a good chance that they know you were here with all of the prisoners that we freed, and if they were ready for us and they had such strong numbers, I was worried about what could happen here.
I appreciate your concern. Though I do doubt that they would be so bold as to attack a Lord's Manor on Quintus Hill. They may have control over quite a lot, but the lords and ladies and other individuals that they have in their pocket may not be so cooperative should the Jackals start targeting lords. I don't think they would risk that, but I appreciate the warning, and we'll take precautions. But I assure you that the people that you brought to me will be kept safe.
Okay, I thought maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to leave the city, if it's at all possible, if we can find somewhere safe for them. My sisters, they have a couple ships. They might be able to get them somewhere.
He kind of raises an eyebrow. Well, it is an interesting proposition. I myself have been toying with the idea of leaving the city for a while. I think it would do Canis good to be out on the sea. So perhaps it's time for us to take a voyage of sorts.
Do you think you could take the others?
If they're willing. I leave to extend that invitation.
Okay, I can do that. Things in the Smallgate area might not be very safe.
Well, I think then you and your friends need an abundance of caution.
Not just us either. I don't know if the others can stay.
The others?
The prisoners.
Ah. Well, it is their choice.
That's true, but I'm afraid that if they choose the wrong way, they might end up dead.
And you'll have to be very persuasive. I'm sure that you will be more than up for the task.
You're sweat forming like that. I'll try.
Never underestimate the power of sincere care.
What we have?
That's what Grott has.
Oh, okay.
This guy's giving Grott all sorts of good ones. I feel like he's gonna cross it.
Grott has a new mentor. A merchant. Is Grott gonna become a baron of industry?
I don't think that's in his 5-year plan.
Well, I urge you and your friends to be careful. If what you say is true and they were prepared for you, you may want to consider that how much they might know and where you might be vulnerable.
What do you mean? Do you think that they do something because they were watching us? Just talking to somebody? I mean,
I'm sure that they are trying to find out as much about you as they can. The Jackals are, at its core, a business, and I do run a business. It's not so different in the fundamentals, though their aims and methods are not the same. But if I am trying to make my way into a new market, build new contacts and trade routes with new ports, I need to know who I'm competing against. And right now, you are competing with them. But instead of setting prices or buying up entire stocks of valuable commodities, they're going to find where they can hurt you, and then they're going to hurt you. So be careful.
Not Kevin. Oh no, I gotta get to the mice. That is good advice. I think once I get back to my friends, we need to have a talk about that.
Whatever you plan it carefully.
And I think it'll have to be quickly as well.
I had a friend of mine served aboard a ship back in my youth. He was a blacksmith, and he was often used the phrase, "It is best to strike when the metal is still hot." This is, I think, possibly one of those circumstances.
We'll have to find a way to get the metal hot.
I think the metal's already hot.
Well, I guess it's just the striking left.
The trick is knowing where to strike and how hard. But I leave that to you and your friends. You're very capable. More capable than I think you realize.
Perhaps about to invent the suitcase nuke.
not ready for that. Literally just took a sip. And,
Oh,
You just ding dong ditch him with a suitcase, and there's a note inside that says, "Are you familiar with radiation? Well, you're about to be."
Grott's just gonna go around to every magical alarm spell and scrape out the little bits of uranium.
Look, guys, I've got this really warm metal ball, and for some reason I keep getting tumors whenever I'm near it. And my hair's falling out.
I stopped spitting up blood like 2 days ago, though, so that's good.
But my hand glows in the dark now. At first I thought it was a light spell, but it doesn't go away.
it's permanent.
It also kind of tickles.
Well, I think it might be a good time to go speak to your friends, figure out your next moves. I need to make preparations to leave, it seems. Much to do. Give my best to Alvyn and Mistress Paeg, and your dwarven friend Mallik.
I will. And tell your guests that we'll be back to talk about everything that's going on.
Will do.
Grott will stand up and in an uncharacteristic tone of like sincerity and awareness, just kind of look at like right before he leaves, just say, "Thank you for everything that you're doing for these people and for us."
It's my pleasure.
And then he just nods and walks out the front door.
All right. So as Grott is traveling back to the Hind's Grove, we'll jump back there.
Knock, knock, knock on Grott's door. Grott, wake up!
No
So
answer.
you've left the room?
Yeah.
Paeg has left the room? Okay, I'm still in the room. I'm gonna send you a series.
Cool. There is no response from Grott's room.
I try the handle. Grott, did you lock it?
Answer the door.
What?
We told the mice to answer if somebody knocked.
You told the mice to answer? Can mice unlock doors? Was the door locked?
Listen, they're not very good listeners, and they're not strong enough to get the door open.
I'm gonna just open the door.
Would Grott have locked his door?
Could he have? I guess he has a key.
He could have.
Where Grott can have locks, so probably not.
Cool. Door opens.
Great.
Some mice scatter.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mage hand, grab one of the mice.
Okay.
That will make a good meal for Alec. Here you go, buddy.
Yum, yum, yum. Alec, lazily just snaps up the mouse.
Gross.
The frantic squeaking of this mouse is abruptly cut short.
Falls down on the street, flipping his chip, doesn't know why.
I felt a strong disturbance in the force.
That was my animal companion.
Like a mouse cried out, a mouse crying out in terror was suddenly snuffed.
You should never leave your pet.
It's a very cool mouse. I decided that we were going to be buddies for life.
Oh my goodness.
Like, coughing in the corner.
Okay, I'm looking around the room. Obviously don't see Grott. I'm gonna look for the window to see if there's been a break-in or if there's a note or something that he's left behind.
No note. No, the window is closed. There is no signs of break-in. The room.
I'm going to message Alvyn. Alvyn, Grott's gone.
Hold on.
He's composing his thesis to me right
I'll
now.
wait. It does take me a while to walk down the stairs, open the door, feed the mouse to Alec, and then message you.
Well, while you're waiting, you can always feed him some more.
Oh, damn it, the mice! I probably can't catch them. I imagine the most adorable little white mice, too.
They're little brown mice. White mice are bred for like anyway.
Okay.
They're naturally brown.
Yeah. Info scientists catch wind of there being like somewhere to breed for experiments.
Until they catch wind of a mouse named Algernon, who's particularly fond of flowers.
What
And
is...
it's just way dumber than all the other mice.
Poor dumb.
What is Alvyn doing?
My first party will come back great.
This is where you put the intermission music in.
Yeah, sorry about this.
No, you're good. I'm very excited. Whenever you message Zach, it's gonna be good.
How many journals left we read?
Well, we swapped journals back, so he has his and I have mine, officially.
One could argue that since Paeg tried to pull all that stuffage, that it might be, like, the whole thing might be off now.
So Jordan, I'll tell you what was written in the journal. It's in Gnome. It says Peg's journal.
I feel like it's better right now.
No, there's literally like
It's
no
one line.
information in there.
It's one line.
Okay.
It's
It says, you owe me 300 gold pieces.
It's clever. It's very clever. Oh, that was what Paeg wrote in her own journal.
Yes.
It's what Peg in her own journal.
What you're going to tell me the original journal entry was.
Oh, the original one was there was one and it was crossed out.
message redacted.
So the second one says that. So there was a crossed out spot.
It's, oh, the CIA's gone through his journals. The appeal for what case. All starting to make sense.
It's all starting to come together.
Alvin's a great alien. New theory.
Alright, there's the message.
Okay then. Okay. Can you make a perception check for me?
Sure. For no reason at all.
Yeah.
Alvyn. What are you doing? Well, that's an 11.
Okay.
Now do I send my message?
Yes.
Is it received now? Okay. Alvyn! Grott is gone!
How long has it been?
It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
Has it been enough time for...
no.
Okay. There's no response.
Paeg runs upstairs and there's glass all over the room.
Yeah, crap. Alvyn, cough! Cough if you can hear me. I need to know if you're okay. Something is wrong.
No response.
I run back upstairs.
Okay.
We are dying. Our friends, no. You know what? Hold on. Nope, I'm running upstairs first.
Okay. So total elapsed time, like not even 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So, you charge back upstairs,
Mm-hmm.
open the door,
Mm-hmm.
and you find Alvyn in the middle of the room, on his knees, head down. His pack has been thrown across the room. The cooking kit has spilled everywhere. His journal is in the corner of the room looking like it was thrown there. And his pick is lodged in the wall.
What's his demeanor like? Is
Alvyn?
he crying? Is he shaking? Is he not moving?
Is he raging? He is completely motionless.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just looking around the room. Without going in, like, I guess I burst into the room, so I'm not taking a step closer to you. Alvyn. Is there someone here? Were you attacked? Alvyn. Listen to me, Mage Hand!
A 5-pound smack.
It's, not lethal at all.
He's a junkie.
I think he's not one. Never mind.
So what? You can destroy the room? Alvyn, we're friends. I've nearly died in front of you. What is going on?
I don't know.
Well, can you start from the beginning? Is this your thing that you forget?
No, this was me.
Yeah, but like,
This is-
are you referring to the thing that makes you forget stuff? Is that what you mean?
No, this time it wasn't that. This was me. I sometimes agree to collect my thoughts.
Can I at least let Alec watch you? Grott's gone, by the way.
I'm sure he's fine.
He left his mice behind. I don't think he's okay.
You don't really take the mice with him anywhere.
Oh, never mind. Then he just had mice down. Oh,
Did he take the mice with him? Ever?
You might have taken one once or like there's probably a mouse on his person at any given time, but it's not like an intentional or like ritualistic thing.
like a Hagrid's coat situation where you just got pockets full of rocks and mice and.
Yeah, pretty much.
I imagine it's almost more of like a situation where a mouse probably just curled into one of the pockets and fell asleep in there. So you just like generally have a mouse in there because it's made a nest.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna ask you this one last time. Can I read your journal?
I'm saying, go fine.
I'm
He
gonna.
walks out of the room.
Oh, I was gonna leave you. Okay. Alright.
He then comes back into the room, grabs his robes, and then walks out of the room.
Are you grabbing your pick?
It's still on the wall.
He leaves it there.
Oh my gosh. I start reading frantically.
Okay.
What's that?
I'd like to take this moment to point out that who even cares anymore is not permission.
I know. Well, I mean, it's kind of permission.
It also might not matter at this particular
I'm gonna stand right by the pickaxe.
You want it all in a single email?
Pick hammer.
Yeah, if you can do that real quick, otherwise I was gonna have to.
Yeah.
If you can squeeze it into one
You can email it.
email or one document,
You can-
whichever's easiest.
You can email it to me if you want.
No, I got this.
Okay. Watch me read this on. Oh my goodness. It's snapped.
Oh snap!
Oh snap! It's like the band is breaking up. Grott's gone. Alvyn doesn't care.
Mallik's downstairs eating breakfast.
Paeg has healing powers. What's going on? Allocate a mouse. Grott will never forgive me.
Grott will probably not notice.
Grott will most definitely notice, but he understands the way of nature.
He's got the names of the mice. Oh crap.
Alright, I sent you the email.
Okay. Well, this is what Peg's doing for the next bit until someone interrupts her. So you guys can play whatever you want until tonight.
I mean, Grott was on his way back.
Let me.
Or I can message you my email.
Wow, did not expect that to happen.
I didn't. I'm being completely honest.
I don't. What happened?
Something happened. I don't know. That's why I was like. He says he doesn't know what's going on. He said that before.
Okay. Zach, I sent you the single.
Oh my gosh. Noah, if this is what I have a suspicion it might be.
What? This wasn't planned.
Okay. What's happening? What is the room spinning?
There you go.
The attachment is the last entry.
Gotcha. Show up already? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, Grott's on his way. Like, whenever it's appropriate, I'll walk in.
Okay.
Skimming through the first entry again. Just skimming. Alright, I'm on the second entry. Oh, you! Wow. You suck.
Do you guys want to wait until she's or do you want me to keep going?
Alvyn is doing what I messaged you originally before the time constraints
Yes.
took into account,
Yeah.
so
And it's gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Grott doing anything on his way back to the Hind's Grove, or is he just heading straight there?
I mean, he was planning on just heading straight there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming walking into who knows what.
Okay. So it looks like we're gonna wait then.
I mean, I'm guessing there will be a short chat with Mallik on the way up to the room, but probably nothing substantial. I will say that when Grott gets back to the inn, he will eat whatever food is offered to him.
Just going straight to like the food breakfast buffet.
We've had one breakfast, yes, but what about second breakfast?
I mean, Grott can always eat. It's not even necessarily that there's a second breakfast, it's just there's food, so why not? What is happening? What is happening?
Just the... Grott remembered the stone. Oh.
Oh, what is happening?
Oh, no. Well, that's interesting. I know what happened to Grott's stone. We'll just have to get back to Hind's Grove and ask her.
It went into the great rock field in the sky.
That's twice. It turns out the jackals are targeting what I love. I mean, Grott is probably at this point just going to ask what's going on, so if you want to just read or summarize as you read, that's fine by me.
I don't know if Paeg would share with you, actually. She won't. She will not share. She won't, unless you walk in on her reading this journal, she's not even going to tell you.
Given how much content there is, that's probably what happens.
Yeah, I mean, Grott's not going to waste a whole lot of time downstairs.
Sure call Zach the timing.
I know what the timing will be.
So wait, real quick. You took your robes with you?
Yeah.
Did you leave any clothing behind?
The less nice robes.
Yeah, he took the nicest robes.
Okay, good.
The nicest.
Because after, I'm going to do that. So, okay, that's fine.
He wasn't wearing those robes.
Okay, well, if they are, I'm doing it anyway. It's
Okay.
fine. They're going to look nice. And I'll use that too. So, all right. Back to journal entry. There's a lot here. It's also, I'm comprehending it too. Sorry, but dang, this is well written, Noah. I like this style a lot.
Thank you.
It's very enlightening. It's so cool to get in the head of somebody like this. This is so cool. Which is why it was killing me all those times you wouldn't let her read the journal. I was like, I just want to read Noah's writings. This is awesome.
They're really fun to write, so.
I bet.
I mean, heck, I even had a lot of fun writing your guys' little level up things. So
Oh yeah.
gotta flex some creative muscles there, which was fun.
I will have no joke, like 2/3 of the entire amount of text that I just sent you is that one journal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on 20th of Rain's hand.
Okay.
What is happening? Oh my gosh, it's killing me.
Sorry, Jordan.
Oh, I guess Grott's reading some journals, and there's nothing you can do to stop.
This time it was just crabs. But we'll get there.
Yeah, you guys are going to get a single knock on your door tonight, and there's going to be an army of ponies around. Very just gentle path work.
Oh. Oh no. I'm on the last. Alright.
Okay. What's Paeg doing?
I will tuck the journal in with my journal. I will keep the axe there. I will go over to his clothes and start cleaning and mending them. Even if they're just little rips.
Okay.
I'll know he'll be back. He just needs his time. And I'll just wait. Freaking out about Grott! Oh, man, we're gonna die! She's just thinking like someone kidnapped Grott.
You don't know. Maybe Grott has a deep dark past like everybody else.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe you do know.
Okay. Grott. You enter the Hind's Grove. It's relatively late in the morning. You guys would have slept in pretty late. And
There goes my journal. Thank you.
Mallik is just about the only person left in there, and he seems to be like he's polished off a breakfast and he's just enjoying a nice mug of something. As you enter, he kind of like tips it to you.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Feeling better this morning?
Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel a little bit. I don't know. It's like I just see everything a little clearer, you know?
No. I suppose life and death situations can do that sometimes. Go. I saw Alvyn leave earlier. It didn't seem like he wanted to talk, but I haven't seen Paeg. You should tell her to get down here. Breakfast is not going to be here forever.
Yeah, okay, I'll go right now.
Okay. So you head up the stairs towards the room, and you open the door. It's unlocked, and you enter to find Paeg cleaning. She's it looks like Alvin's pack is on the bed, everything neatly arranged, and she's currently working through a small pile of clothes, casting spells on them. And you see as rips and tears, small patches of dirt and other things are pulled out of it, or rips and tears are mended. Alvyn is not there, and beside the door, lodged in the wall, is Alvin's pick.
So at first I just kind of started with my pick, then I see the pick and I'm like, oh, what's going on here?
I give you the biggest hug that I can, which is small compared to you.
Grott pats you on the head.
Grott, I thought you were dead. I thought that you'd been kidnapped. Why didn't you leave a note? Why didn't you tell? Where did you go? Were you just having breakfast? I didn't even think to go think.
But I just went to go check on everybody at Sylvain Manor. I know you said not to, so I thought I would leave when you were all asleep.
She's gonna prestidigitation her hair fiery red. Okay, well, I mean, I'm really glad you're not injured or dead. Did you
feeling. I'm ready to go.
Did you come right back here, or did you be stealthy about it? Because our faces are known. Did you hear what I just asked?
Oh, what'd you say? I didn't know you were saying.
I asked Grott if he'd been stealthy about coming back, because our faces are known.
I mean, he probably would have been trying to be stealthy, but I didn't think to say it, so...
I believe You weren't. You were not.
Grott?
Yeah, I didn't say anything about it, so I...
Oh my goodness. Okay, do we have anything under the floorboard still? Noah, do you remember if we did? Okay, yeah. I am using whatever tool out of Alvin's bag, and I am prying that open.
Okay.
I start throwing it in the bag. I'm loading everything up. Grott, we've got to go. Get your mice. We are leaving now. We need to find Alvyn. Hold his axe. Crap.
Wait. And I'll just, pull the pick hammer out of the wall.
There's a little shower of plaster.
Crap. Mending. It won't work. We gotta go. It takes 10 minutes.
Wait. Hold up.
You don't want to
It's
wait
a 10-minute
that long?
spell. No, I don't want to wait that long. He just got here.
Do we know where we're gonna go?
It doesn't matter. We cannot be here. We have been... Oh my goodness, Grott. Okay, we need to find Alvyn. I don't know. He left. We need to go. We're checking downstairs. We are going... we got to go find him. It'll be fine. Let's go. We're going to go downstairs. Try to find Mallik.
Hey, I'm going to block the door. The best way to find somebody when they're lost in the woods is to stay in the same place.
Message in literally every direction, calling out Alvin's name. This is important and urgent. Please respond if you can hear me. It would have to be nearby. That's the thing.
I'm checking the range real quick.
Yeah.
I don't remember it off the top of my head. Nope.
No answer.
No response.
Grott, we need. We can't. Oh my goodness.
At this point, Grott from behind you. Is everything okay?
Mallik?
I don't think that's the right word for it.
Grott went to the Sylvain Manor and came back in the daytime. The jackals know his face. If anyone's watching, they're coming here right now.
Well, it's okay as long as he was careful. He was careful. You were careful, right? Alright, we should move.
We should go!
Where's Alvyn?
I don't know! Where's a good place that we should go? Crap! Hold on, let me think. Where would Alvyn go? Hold on. The drowned fish! Crap!
That dive? Why would he go back there?
It's the first place we met. It's the only place that he would know to go, other than the Sylvain Manor. I guess the Sylvain Manor. Ugh. He would...
Wait, why did he leave? And why don't you know where he went?
He didn't say it?
He must have not following him.
He didn't say it. He is upset. He is having a really hard morning.
What happened?
I don't know.
Everything seemed fine to me. Did something happen between you two?
We talked, and then I went and found Grott that was missing, and then came back upstairs, and he was upset, and he said he needed a moment alone, and so he left. And he took his robes, and he left his pick, which he never does. So the thing is really messed up. Maybe he's possessed.
Chances are he'll be back soon then, right?
Oh.
Alvyn.
It might be more dangerous that he might not.
Okay, the only safe
He
place.
might be on his own.
The only
And
safe.
if somebody finds him,
The only safe place in town that we know is the Sylvain Manor. So I will go ahead and under the floorboard, on the bottom of the board, the plank, I will etch in with my dagger because I don't have my magic arcane mark. I will etch in the letters SM.
I will stay here. I don't
No!
want the manor. This is my fault anyway.
God, and what, get killed by the jackals? You want to just die alone?
I mean, I feel like at this point I've almost died so many times it doesn't even matter.
That's more
it
Alvyn.
matters to your friends.
Look, Alvyn is capable. He is okay.
What I mean is,
He'll be smart.
I could die at one anyway. Even if you're all even if we're together, we can die. I don't think they're going to storm it in the middle of the day.
He does have a point there. But nevertheless, we should be finding somewhere else to stay. I'm pretty confident that my place is compromised, and who knows if they know where you're staying. It wouldn't hurt to find somewhere else to spend the night.
We could go to the woods.
I think that isolates us a lot and makes it easier for them to track us. If we're out in the woods, all they have to do is find us when we come through one of the gates. How about this? You two wait for Alvyn, try to find him. I will go find a place to stay.
What about the Sylvain Manor?
How about you both go? I think I'm safer just staying here on my own.
What was the situation?
Oh, everything was fine there. But Lord Decimus and I talked, and I think everyone's going to leave soon.
Oh, that is good news, I suppose.
Have any outstanding orders with like Carrick or anybody?
Not to your knowledge.
We picked up everything that we knew.
You've got really good food at Sylvain Manor too, and there's a lot of it.
Grott!
I would hesitate to extend their hospitality past where it should be. Besides, Quintus Hill puts us quite a long ways from the places where we might need to be.
Yes, we need to go back there anyway.
The Sylvain Manor?
Yeah, I was going to try to convince everyone that they needed to leave town after what happened last night.
Okay, well, let's go there. Alvin's smart, he'll be sneaky.
I think it's okay if I wait here.
What's Grott's wisdom?
16.
Okay, my intelligence is 18. Can I do a roll to see what is the best choice here? I don't know. What would Paeg choose to, convince?
There's no roll for that. It's if you were casting, what is it? The one that gives you wheel or woe.
Right.
Then I would...
That's true.
Yeah, but, what is that called? Clairvoyance?
Augury.
That's Augury. Augury.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So the best choice is whatever you think the best choice is.
Oh my gosh. Then, okay. Grott, if you want to stay here, I will not stop you. You can die by yourself.
I mean, if someone's not going to go with Alvyn, he could get attacked just as easily as I could.
You stick out a lot more than Alvyn. Alvin's a little sneakier, and he doesn't have his bag, and he doesn't have his pick. So he can be as stealthy as he wants to be.
Really not that much sneakier than the Grott.
Alvyn, I'm assuming that you also left your armor.
Yep.
Cool.
Everything's in the bag. Oh my gosh. How heavy is this bag?
Very heavy. Look, the longer we spend here arguing, the less
45 pounds.
I'm leaving.
the less time we have.
I'm grabbing the axe from Grott, and I'm grabbing the bag, and I am
Why don't
casting.
you let me take the bag?
The bag does weigh 45 pounds.
Okay, here you go then. I'm taking the axe,
He holds it easily.
and I'm casting disguise self on my person.
Yeah, he holds it really easily.
Great. Yeah, I'm casting
Actually,
disguise
what
self.
is this?
Yeah. As far as like effects of elements that are still left in the room, there's the pick, his breastplate, his buckler, his backpack, and two of the three throwing axes, because one of those got stuck in a dude who fell off a roof.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to look like a 50-year-old human woman with graying blonde hair.
Okay.
And I am running towards the Sylvain Manor, because I only have this for 30 minutes.
Wait, hold up. Alex is lagging behind you.
That's too bad.
Hey, just kind of soldiers on, I guess. Grott, where are you waiting? Are you waiting in the common room? Are you waiting in the room?
It occurs to me that I prepared a specific spell today. I'm gonna stand outside and just be a tree for a while.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
You're just gonna stand out there in front of everyone and then turn into a tree?
Push to talk.
Like when people see.
Unless he's already in tree mode.
I just want to make sure that this is the right level.
Oh my gosh. Be trees.
Yeah, I'm sure for a little while. Until Alvin's back.
Okay. Are you trying to do this conspicuously or inconspicuously?
Yeah, I think Grott like kind of looks around surreptitiously and like scuttles into the bushes, and then all of a sudden just a tree grows.
Okay, well, there are no bushes. It's a street in the middle of the market district of the
Is
city.
there not a lawn or anything?
There's what?
Is there not like a lawn or like any shrubbery or anything?
No, this is a business district.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not gonna turn into a tree in the middle of the street.
Okay.
It's gonna be
On a roof, however.
On a roof.
Actually, no one had a argument. I want to just use tree traits in the most absurd cases.
Man,
I guess I'm not doing that.
we have the worst timing for stuff. You guys. Alvin's was gone. Grott was gone. Paeg's now gone.
I guess. I don't know a whole lot to do here. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait around inside, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, just a 6'3", kind of wiry half-orc just hanging around the common room of an inn, not looking shady at all.
Is he hanging in the common room or like up in the room?
I'm waiting to catch Alvyn, so I'm not gonna like sequester myself anywhere.
Okay. Cool. So you will get to the Sylvain Manor well before Mallik.
Mm-hmm. Within 30 minutes?
Oh, yeah, you would have gotten there without running.
Oh. Well, it was like an hour walk? I thought it was like...
It's not. But you get there in like 10 minutes.
Perfect!
Pretty out of breath.
Yep.
Drawing a lot of stairs. People are seeing a 50-year-old woman.
Oh, no. I would have stopped running like 3 blocks away and then composed myself with prestidigitation and then casually walked around.
Okay, still drew looks as a 50-year-old woman running through the streets of Savaria towards Quintus Hill.
Yep. Just on my morning jog.
Okay, you get to Sylvain Manor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around back and I'm gonna drop my disguise and peek out the window to see if anybody's looking. If anybody was watching.
Peek out the window?
Yeah, if there were people watching.
What window?
I don't know. If there were windows in this place.
You're not inside the manor.
Oh, I go to the back, I said.
There's a guard there.
Hi! Drop my... Wait. Ugh.
That's my question. You just approach the guard as an old woman?
I'm going to the guard. Hello?
Hello?
My name is Paeg. I am in disguise right now. I was here the other day with the half-orc and the gnome. I can drop my disguise, but... Can I half drop it or just all the way drop it?
It's all the way.
Okay, I'll put up my mantle. And then I'll drop it, so it's like just him can see my face. By the way? He's in there.
So you just like lifted the hood, and he's like, "Oh!"
So I have like 2 hoods. I would say that the under hood.
I do not say that.
No, not with this. My other cloak, my original cloak.
Okay.
So it's like wearing 2 hoodies.
So is he in the hood of the cloak or the hood of the mantle? Because I thought the mantle was for him to be in the hood there.
Oh my gosh, this is way too hard. I'll just pull Alec out. Like a baby, and then I'll put my mantle up.
He's giving you withering looks.
And then I'll drop it.
Okay.
Please let me in! I don't know if people are watching.
Wait here a moment. And he kind of turns. And he no, actually he doesn't turn. He just kind of walks back the whole time, just kind of looking at you through the gate, and then reaches back, knocks on the door, it opens, and then he says something, and then the door closes and he walks back to the gate. To you. And he's just staring at you. After a little while...
Do I talk first? Do you talk first? How does this work?
You don't talk, and we wait for someone to show up who knows who you are.
Great.
Then, after a little while, Caius comes out.
Hi, Caius.
Let her in. She's a friend of the Lord Decimus.
Also, there is going to be a dwarf that's going to be carrying a very large bag here any minute. Please let him in.
The guard just looks at Caius. Mallik, correct?
Yep.
And he just kind of nods to the guard. The guard just kind of shrugs, goes back to his guarding.
Cool.
He beckons you in. What can I help you with?
Is Alvyn here?
No. Master Alvyn is not here. Master Grott was here earlier, but he left.
Okay. I'm just going to wait here for a little bit. Grott's on his way. I hope Alvin's on his way. I hope Mallik is definitely on his way.
Very well. Is there anything you need in the meantime?
Water!
I'll have someone fetch you some water. Okay. Eventually, Mallik shows up. He's just gonna... Yeah, he's full pack with cooking supplies on the side of it, and a breastplate hanging off of it, and there's some odd pokes out of it from the handles of throwing axes and stuff. But oddly enough, he's slinging around this 45-pound pack like it's nothing.
Oh, cool.
Almost like he's not even halfway to being lightly encumbered.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a dork.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
I had forgotten how well stats I rolled for him. Some of the stats, particular stats.
It sounds like we need to get some saddlebags for Matt.
So he shows up and he's just gonna wait. He literally comes into the room where you're standing there, and he's gonna. I think at but Alvyn is not here.
Not yet. I guess we'll just wait the day out and see if Grott and Alvyn show up, and if not, then we will need to go looking for them. But this is the safest place that we know of right now. Grott's on his own. Alvyn hopefully can handle himself. He at least chose to go without... I don't know. I mean, he could be in a total wrong state of mind. Either way, I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to try a long rest.
Oh, all right.
If they show up, I guess.
I'm going to talk to Decimus, I guess, and see how long he is willing to have us here. He just kind of drops the pack, like with one hand, just kind of pulls it off and puts it on the ground.
I'll just lay next to it and fall asleep.
Okay. All right. Grott, how long are you planning on waiting?
Pretty much as long as it takes. Grott is exceptionally good at sitting still and twiddling his thumbs.
Okay. Alvyn, you've had a nice breakfast. You've talked to some people at the cafe, trading small talk and generally schmoozing. What would you like to do now?
Continue schmoozing, walking around,
Okay.
meeting new people.
Just going in and out of shops and talking to people. And...
In and out of shops, kind of check out the 3 locations I found last time. See what the spaces are like. Just be like seem interested in like finding a place to like stay more permanently.
Okay. Gosh, notes are all down here.
This is a woman, right? Watch your head.
Who's a woman?
This is?
Yes.
Great. Just clarifying.
No.
Oh, what do I know?
Okay.
Not here.
I'll message you that. Okay. So, noon is rapidly approaching.
We're here at DEFCON 1. 5-star hotel.
What did we have in underneath the floorboards? I forget.
I think it was some.
It was the lockbox.
Yeah.
And I forget what all we had left in it because we put it in the bank.
Yeah.
You only put 200 gold in the bank.
Out of crap! Hang on, I've got the thing.
Right. But from what we had, like we were carrying the rest of it on ourselves, on other persons.
So okay. Well, we had 30 platinum pieces, right?
Yes, those are on your person because they were given to you as thank you from Lord Sylvain.
Oh, and Grott said he didn't want them, so I think it's 15 to Grott. Or he said he wanted the brown ones.
I think eventually we cleared that up.
Oh, okay. So 10 to each?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I'm loaded.
As far as money, right now I have 10 platinum pieces and 65 gold pieces on my person.
Gotcha.
The 10 platinum was from the clock selling that to Paeg.
Oh, so... Okay. We put 200 in the bank?
That's what I have written down. You guys have, not put anything else in there.
I just want to know how much I just took out of our little thing.
So, noon has come and gone.
I'm sleeping away.
Okay. Mallik has since returned to the room, though you're not consciously aware of that.
It's fine.
He's just kind of sitting there.
Yep. He told me he'd wake me if...
Grott's waiting patiently in the Hind's Grove.
Alvin's up to no good.
Song to him.
Oh, you're going to work on your song.
He's coming to himself in the corner. But in typical Grott fashion, it probably looks like he looks really frustrated and kind of like menaced. He like sits in the corner with his like ratty, like torn up cloak,
Brow furrowed, scowling.
and it probably sounds mostly like growling.
Yeah, people are giving you a wide berth. Not that there's a lot of people in there right now, but...
Yeah, if anybody comes up, I will wave. Briefly.
Which is, oddly enough, more unnerving. The sudden from, like, almost bestial, primal kind of facial expressions to suddenly, like, cheerful and welcoming.
What's Grott's health at? Was he hit a lot during that fight last night?
He was hit exactly once, not twice.
Yeah, I think it was 2 darts.
Yeah, he's completely unscathed at this point.
And I think they did, like, minimum damage or something to you.
Yeah, I took like 5 damage that fight, and I did something to heal myself. Oh yeah, Grott was going to offer everybody healing, but
Oddly enough,
nobody asked.
Mallik... Oh, yeah, when you're thinking back, like, as you're, like, sitting there mulling it over, Mallik looked in perfect health. Like, he wasn't just laid open by a pair of sword strikes, like, just a few hours ago.
Oh, maybe it's a dwarf thing.
Sorry for all the long pauses. You guys
No,
are
I'm excited. I'm
going
okay.
and
It's okay.
splitting the party about as far as you could manage for the time being.
Well, I've got plans already of what I'm doing when I wake up.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm so, like, Grott doesn't even know that Alvyn, like, was upset, and then Paeg and Alvyn had whatever conversation they had, and
I needed a moment alone.
that was all I got, though. It was been a little bit more than a moment.
A moment has turned into most of the day.
Well, that's what he told me, so...
It's like these people are going to die at 25 or something.
8 hours have passed.
Ooh, okay, great. I'd like to speak with Decimus privately, please.
Okay. You're granted an audience with him in his study.
Okay.
As you enter, he kind of stands and he kind of bows ever so slightly. What can I do for you, Mistress Bowichen?
I need to know if you have ever met Alvyn before that first day that I was here.
It's an odd question, but no. Though I've met plenty of his kinsmen.
Have you... Crap. I'll tell him what I know about Grott staying at the... going all the way back to Hind's Grove and, like, what happened to us, basically. Hang on, I gotta find the spot.
Well. Okay.
Have you ever met the gnome recently? Maybe that was, Noble? That you've never met before?
Can't say that I have. I don't think there are any gnome nobility in the city, as far as I know. A couple of merchants, traders that I've had dealings with in the past, but I also don't circulate in the social circles too much. So I'm not the best to ask.
How about, has there been any strange gnome stories? Gnomes acting weird, or...
Lumpkenstein?
I mean,
a gnome that you heard maybe did something really crazy? I don't know, like...
He gives you a bemused look. No. Might I ask why this line of questioning?
I was
Is
just...
something wrong with Alvyn?
Well, we don't know where he is, so I'm trying to figure out if he had a friend that maybe, or something that would lead me to him.
You would have to ask him.
Well, it is getting dark. I think we've worn out our welcome.
Well, as I spoke to Mallik earlier, you are, of course, welcome to stay here as long as you need. However, I will be leaving in a few days, along with Canis, and perhaps some or all of those individuals that you saved from the sewers.
Okay. Don't tell me where you're going to go. I don't want to know.
Well, very
Unless
well.
you want me to know?
It is smart. However, when I leave, the Jackals might be bold enough to attempt something while I am gone.
What if they don't know you're gone?
It's very difficult to hide a ship leaving.
But not difficult to make it look like you didn't get on it. Disguise self!
I suppose.
I would stay behind, as you...
It would be very difficult.
To give you a heads up, or a head
And
start.
you would have to act in my place for several meetings throughout the week with other lords and merchants, some of whom may be in the pocket of the Jackals.
I could fake stomach illness. It's only to give you a head start, that's all. That's all.
It's not for me that I'm concerned. It is for you and anyone else who may be staying in the manor at the time when I leave.
Okay.
You have time to think it over.
Yeah. Crap. I'm gonna go through...
Okay, as you're leaving...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
As you're leaving, and I wouldn't worry too much about Alvyn. I'm sure you know this, and as an elf, gnomes are quite long-lived. He has more experience than you might initially think. I'm sure he will be fine.
Are you some kind of advice guru? Of course he's going to be fine. Sorry, that's Paeg's personality.
It's a habit I've gotten into, I suppose. Offering advice to those who don't ask for it. But,
okay, well,
either way.
If I'm going to go for him. If he does come here, just tell him to sit tight.
You have my word.
I'll be back in a day. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go freaking look for Alvyn.
Okay. Where are you looking?
Try to get rapid, by the way.
Okay.
It's a very slight amendment.
Well,
Gotcha.
I'm going to be super sneaky and go back to the Hind's Grove and use disguise self to go in and
Disguise self to get there? Or just to go
if it's more than you said it's
like
more
a
than
20, 25 minute walk.
Yeah, I'll walk at a brisk pace.
Okay.
As a completely different person, I will do a teenage redhead. Half elf. And
Okay.
and she will have really, really long hair that's nice and braided.
Okay.
And I will go into Hind's Grove and well actually no, I'm gonna walk around it first.
Okay.
And see if the windows have been broken.
Perception check.
Okay.
No windows are broken.
Great. Actually, I'm gonna climb up to the window. Why not?
Okay, no, you're fine. Climb check.
Okay.
You can take it.
I'll take a 10. I'll climb up to the window.
You climb up to the window.
Mage hand open the window.
You open the window.
Is anything in there? Anybody in there?
Nobody's in there.
Hmm.
How you left it. Hole still in the wall.
Crap. Grott's not there.
Grott is not there.
I'll climb back out of the window.
Okay.
Go down to the lobby.
Okay. Grott, you see a young female half-elf with very long braided red hair come into the common room. It's pushing evening. It's probably about 5 o'clock.
Okay. Is she approaching me?
No, she just walks in.
Okay.
It's really the only notable individual who's entered the inn.
Oh, notable. Yeah, I'll like notice, but I'm probably not gonna really do anything other than like look up and kind of look back down.
Okay.
I'm going to stealthily cast a message at him. Without looking at him.
Okay.
Do you know where Alvyn is?
You hear him singing the words to some ridiculous song.
Is it the Glop song?
The what?
The one
Just going to
from last time. Glee Glop.
I walk 5,000 squares and I walk 5,000. I'm gonna go. Okay, I haven't seen him yet.
He's flipping a coin.
I'm starting to get a little worried.
Okay.
I flipped a coin, Zach. I'm sending you an update. Because I thought of something else and I realized that I can't make this decision. So
Got it.
What did Grott say? After the singing?
Oh, he said, I haven't seen Alvyn yet. I'm kind of getting worried.
Yep, I'm gonna go look for him. Meets back at you know where within a day.
I think I should come with you.
You kind of stand out. But if you want to go back, you should go back.
Well, I mean, I stand out, but at least I don't. At least they can't kill me in one hit.
I just leave.
I'm gonna follow. I will cast Cat's Grace on myself and attempt to stealth my way behind her.
Oh, guys. Is it night? Is it like nearing night now? Because this is still the 23rd. Zach, is it still night? Or almost,
This is
almost
the
night?
evening of the 23rd.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go forward. I'll cast Guidance on myself, and then I will cast Cat's Grace on myself.
Oh boy.
And I'm just gonna try to. This will be a +3 to whatever I roll for stealth, which is probably gonna be a grand total of like 9 or something.
Hey.
Oh, never mind.
Nice.
All right.
It's not good. Or stealth.
So
It's night, right?
it is approaching night. It is not, night has not fallen yet, but it is on its way. Lamps are being lit on Quintus Hill.
Oh my gosh, I just realized what spells I prepared for the entire day. Okay. Frick. I'm gonna walk to Carrick's first.
Okay. So yeah, explain to me how you guys are searching. You're just gonna go from place to place, and we need to go through the NPC interaction, or how do you?
I'm going to go to Carrick's.
Okay.
Stealthily.
Roll stealth.
Well, I guess I've got this guy's stuff up, so I don't need to worry about
Are
big
you
stuff.
renewing it?
I will after the 30 minutes.
Okay. The 30 minutes end just soon after you leave the Hind Grove.
Great, yep, I'll do it again.
Okay.
And I'm going to change what I look like.
Okay.
I'm going to look like a dude. A human with black hair. Actually, no.
Tailing her?
Yeah, do I know that he's tailing me?
Oh, perception check. I didn't realize you were trying to hide from her too. There is.
Wow.
Grott is following you.
I still haven't put all
He's
the wrenches that I put in
also
that.
doing it very carefully and very subtly, remarkably subtly.
Is he not drawing attention from others too, though?
No, not really.
Okay, I'll make sure that he can see me as I change. I will change into a very pale-skinned elf with sleek back hair, male, probably, I don't know, middle-aged elf. And I'm gonna walk toward Carrick's and ask him if he's seen Alvyn today.
Are you coming out of disguise to talk to Carrick?
Nope.
I asked, what brings you to my establishment? Are you looking for some fine clothing? And he's looking up to you because you're taller than
My
him.
master Alvyn Smith has sent me here to retrieve his latest item and to pay for it.
And he goes to his. He seems pretty unnerved to have a full-blooded elf in his store, because your disguise looks very imperious and very elven.
Yes.
In the demeanor and everything. Not so whimsical as Paeg normally appears.
Nope.
I have no orders for no open orders for Alvyn Smith. I'm sorry. Perhaps I don't know. I can't think of many other clothiers in this part of the city.
I'm just gonna stare at him awkwardly. Well, awkwardly for him until he's clearly uncomfortable. It is fine.
Perhaps it's a clerical mistake. Do you know what he ordered? I could go check the back room. Maybe it just didn't get recorded correctly.
It is very well, Master Carrick. I think my memory is mistaken. Thank you.
Of course.
I will tip him a silver coin.
Okay.
For the trouble, and I will leave.
Okay. As you leave, he kind of relaxes a bit. He was a little high-strung. Cool.
As you walk through the door, I'll just be like, any luck?
I'll just ignore you, keep walking, and then send message to you. If you keep following me like that, you can join me, but if you draw attention, don't give away who I am. I'll try to help.
Okay. Grace is probably going to be up for whatever stealth checks are coming next. It doesn't last for very long. It's only a couple minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it will have left you soon after the Hind's Grove, but you still rolled very well for your stealth. So
I'm going to go down
Casting guidance.
that street towards the drowned fish,
okay,
and I will send a message as I walk, just literally every direction,
okay.
just every 10 feet or so, just saying Alvyn, Alvyn, Alvyn.
There is no response. However, you are drawing a lot of attention to yourself.
There's not a lot of elves here, are there?
Grott's like no one even takes a look at him, especially considering the fact that there is a full-blooded elf walking around Longport talking to himself and stopping every 10 feet or so.
I'm not stopping. I keep walking.
Okay.
It's like under my breath, like, Alvyn.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of elves in Savaria, and there's certainly any that are in the city are not hanging out at the docks.
Well, how many minutes has it passed before I have to renew it again? Like, where will I be on the map?
You would have probably actually... do you have more casting uses of it?
Mm-hmm.
You probably... Let's see. You probably just before you got to the drowned fish.
Alright, I'm gonna duck into an alley.
Okay.
And change it.
Okay.
To look very similar to a sailor.
Okay.
Weathered skin, 20-ish-year-old human with bleach blonde hair, male, ripped.
Okay.
And I'm going to go into the drowned fish.
Okay.
And order a drink.
Cool.
And cast message.
No responses. At this point, it's probably be about 6 o'clock. The people are starting to filter into pubs and taverns and whatnot for drinking in revelry or drinking in sorrow, as people do.
I'm going to not finish my drink and go immediately to the bank.
Okay. Takes another 15 or so minutes.
Cool.
At which point you would be losing your disguise again.
That's fine. I'm going to walk in as myself.
Okay. Grott, are you still following her?
Yeah.
Cool.
Poor Grott.
Grott and...
I mean, you're gonna have to give me a message so that I know who to follow.
Oh, yeah. I'd make sure you... Sorry. Yes.
I assume
I would make sure that you knew it was me. Oh, crap. I'll go into the bank.
All right.
The halfling dude, is he there?
Find my notes for that. All right.
Man, Alvyn, what are you doing? You know, it's fine. I just want to know if there's been a withdrawal today.
There has not been a withdrawal. I really wish I could remember his name. I don't know why. I thought for sure I wrote it down.
Oh, that account? The short one said you guys died and took all the money out.
Mikos. That's what it was. Let me write that down before I forget again.
Yeah, I have a note that says Mikos. Bank account dude.
Mikos.
Grott says, because that's way cooler than anything else.
Mikkos. I think a cat dude on the business card.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. That's, I mean, what else could it possibly be? Something like professional?
Okay. I've never done.
Mikkos, is there a way that you can alert me if there is a withdrawal?
If you give us a place of residence, we could certainly send a carrier to let you know.
No, that is all right. Thank you.
Very well. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. Is there a bathroom in this facility?
No.
Great. Yeah, I'll go outside, duck in another alleyway.
Okay.
Cast disguise self one more time.
Okay.
How many times a day can you cast disguise self?
This is the last 4 times is the count here. I prepared all. I know, that's gone.
No, I'm holding it down for you.
Oh,
it's
thank
not
you.
flipping up.
Okay. I'll let Grott know that I am a whatever grandmother. Just walking through the streets.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
Saying Alvin's name. Oh my gosh, he could be anywhere. So help me if he... You know what? I'm going to the drowned fish.
Okay. As a little old grandma.
Yep. And I'm getting a room. And I'll message Grott to meet me out. Like, I'll get one with a window. 2nd story. And I'll help
The
him.
drowned fish is a 1-story.
Great. 1 story. Super easy. I'll let him climb in through the window.
Okay.
And then I'll revert back to my normal self.
All right.
Okay, is Grott gonna have to make a climb check here?
No,
The
you're
1 story?
Yeah, make a climb check for going through a ground level window.
Oh, I thought you said 2nd story. Okay,
There weren't.
No, go ahead and make a climb check. I want to see what it is.
Good, what a ranking it.
What?
We're good.
You don't even touch the windowsill when you come in. You just kind of hop through, land lightly on your feet. It's the most graceful you've ever felt.
The 30-foot wall on the other side of the alley. Cleanly into the window, tuck and roll.
You stick the landing. The judges give you a perfect score of 10.
Except the Russian judge is still a 9.3.
Yeah.
Okay, Grott, we need to make a decision.
In what way?
We need to know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the Sylvain Manor tomorrow, but
I think it might be worth going back to the Hind Grove one last time. I can do that tonight, though.
let's do it when it's really dark. Maybe when it's like the closing time for bars, so there's a lot of maybe drunkards in the streets. That way we don't have to worry too much about fighting people. Or we could go when it's busy. We could go right now.
I think we should just go right now. Because it's dark outside, right?
It is.
I can probably see better than anyone else here.
Okay. Alright. I will leave the door unlocked and leave my key on the pillow and won't even use the bed, and we'll just go out the window.
Okay.
Here.
And now I'll use prestidigitation to change my hair. Nice.
Not quite as graceful, but you get through fine.
And we'll sneak back with Grott to the Hind's Grove.
Are you moving with stealth?
Yep.
Stealth check. from both of you.
Let's go, Grott.
I will also cast guidance on Paeg.
Oh, no need. I'll cast guidance on myself.
What happened to Paeg? What happened?
It's fine, Grott. Don't worry about it. I'm stronger. I've learned things.
Okay. Oh, by the way, do you know if Alvyn needed any healing?
He did, but he doesn't anymore. Oh, frick, Grott.
Oh. Oh.
That's not good.
It's a 6.
Well, that is
That's one better.
20% better. But still not great.
I just imagine Grott's like asking these questions really loudly, pretending to do his whisper, you know, like.
Yeah, his stage whisper. Okay. Paeg is moving very stealthily, Grott not so much. But you guys do make it back to the Hind's Grove.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Can I do a roll to see if there's anybody to follow us?
Yeah, perception.
Ooh, I will do that too.
Go for it.
And guidance on myself. Well, no guidance
Wow.
needed.
Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Whoop, first one, 23.
Jeez, you guys.
I could have put more ranks in that too.
I know. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anyone following you guys.
Well, I'm gonna go through the window, Grott. Let's go through the window. Let's see.
Okay. Can take a 10 climb check. The room is exactly as you left it. Hole in the wall still.
Okay. I'm gonna spend some time mending this wall.
Okay.
I guess I'll go down and see if anybody's there.
I mean, there's plenty of people there. But no Alvyn.
If there's any surly gnomish sailors.
Not so many sailors in the Hind's Grove. Mostly merchants and kind of like middle class craftsmen and those types and traders.
And none of them spent 700 gold on a suit of armor.
Not quite.
Left his armor.
Out of luck.
Does Grott come back upstairs?
Yeah, I'll check in with the mice downstairs and then I'll come back up.
Yeah, one of them's missing.
Oh, guys, where's Speckles?
Oh,
Oh, it's fine. I bet he's probably off fighting some straddle in the night or whatever. I guess this is goodbye, you guys. It's been a good time.
Are you taking there's definitely at least one mouse in a pocket. Are you taking that out too?
Oh, yeah. As it probably kind of like... I'm assuming it might even just like climb down on its own.
I mean, it pokes its nose out, and as you look down there, there's definitely like a hunk of bread that wasn't there earlier.
Oh.
Like last time you checked, probably, I don't know, last night before you fell asleep at the Sylvain Manor.
Oh.
Mouse?
I'll put the hunk of bread and the mouse down on the floor.
All the mice love that.
You guys, don't fight over that too much. Take care of yourselves. Bye. And then he just walks out.
Alright. You heading back upstairs?
Yep.
Cool. You get back up there. The wall is unblemished. Perfectly whole once more.
Grott, I think we need to leave.
I messaged you, by the way, then. Do you think Alvyn's coming back?
If he does, he knows where we were going anyways. He might already even be there.
Are you sure?
No, but we've looked everywhere else I can think of. If he wants to be gone, he'll be gone. If he wants to find us, he will know where to find us. Even I'm talking like him.
Do you know, like, specifically why he left?
He lost the bet.
He read your diary?
He did, and it's a journal. I swapped ours in the middle of the night, so when...
Honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You played a dirty trick with your diaries?
I think what?
It's cold-hearted.
That's the reason he's left. I just want to make
No, I'm explaining what happened. So I swapped the diaries, the journals, oh my goodness. Swapped the journals, so in the morning, when he went to write in his, it was mine, so he lost the bet. I wrote in there a funny trick saying, you owe me 300 gold. And then I gave him his journal back without reading it. And went down to see if you were there while he wrote in his journal. And you weren't there. So then I came back, I messaged him. He did not answer me. So I thought that you'd been attacked and taken, and that he was now being attacked and taken. So I ran upstairs, opened the door to the mess of this wall. His journal was thrown. His bag was, like, thrown. He was upset, on his knees, on the ground, not moving. He said he didn't know what was going on. He needed a moment alone. And so he left.
Do you think it's really about the journal?
No. I think it is about something else. I think that he has something going on that he doesn't understand. And either that scares him, or it just makes him mad. And he doesn't know who to trust, maybe. Or maybe he's just done with us.
Okay, well, I think from now on, maybe we should put down a rule of reading each other's diaries.
I asked, what do you mean?
Maybe let's just not do that anymore.
He read mine. I didn't read his before he left. So he wasn't mad about me. Oh, you mean, okay. Well, I think this goes...
And even more than that, let's not even magically manipulate each other's diaries.
We really need to go, Grott.
I think you're right.
We're gonna go out the window. I'm gonna start going out the window.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around first to make sure no one's watching us.
Perception check.
Oh.
Is there a piece of paper anywhere in here?
No.
Okay.
No one's watching.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 10 and climb down.
Cool.
Grott! Come!
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it just to see. This is a bad idea.
Oh boy. Okay, you climb down.
Oh, okay.
That was borderline falling.
We're gonna stealth it back to the Sylvain Manor, I guess. I will
Here we go.
prestidigitation my hair to be blonde. Frick. What was it? Blonde. No, yeah, because I was stealth Paeg last time. Yep. Stealthing it. Blonde hair with covering my ears. Hood's up.
Magic
Stealth.
stuff before we leave.
Okay.
I'll cast guidance on myself as we go.
Seriously though, is Alvyn out there like still hurt from last night?
No, he is fine.
Ow.
healed him. Do you need any healing?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can cast spells that heal people now.
Really?
Really?
How would you do that?
That is a...
Healing.
Huh?
When did you learn healing spells?
Last night. It was a very long night. Alvyn and Mallik were just sleeping near the brink of death. And I was thinking a lot about death. And,
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
I think it
Anyway.
yeah, it just led me thinking that I don't have any healing.
So how did you just get it?
It just came to me.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hang on.
I would go and make a sense motive there, Jordan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to Grott.
Well,
I rolled a 7.
she rolled a 7, so
Oh, cool.
So, there are some things that Grott knows about magic, and you, at least from the process of how you learn magic, that is not how it happens.
You know what? After today, Grott's just kind of gonna. He stops, and for a moment, it probably looks like he's gonna say something. And then he just kind of looks around and he says, "All right, let's go."
Agreed.
Soul checks?
Yes,
I mean, we already did them.
to get there.
Oh,
Oh, no, you rolled your stealth check. Grott hadn't rolled his
Oh,
yet.
I rolled it.
Cool, you both rolled 12s.
Yeah, I was going for guidance on that as well. I just had.
Okay, right. Guidance as well.
Yeah, 13.
Cool, both 13 then. Cool. You guys move with some level of stealth, but not as good as it has been. It's been a long day. You're pretty footsore, and you've backtracked across the city several times, searching for Alvyn, fruitlessly. And you make your way towards the Sylvain Manor.
Right before we get there, I'm gonna look around and see if we're being followed.
Okay.
Guidance.
Do the same.
This is with guidance.
I will not do it.
You two and your perception checks. Doesn't seem like you're being followed.
For Alvyn. Do we see Alvyn?
Don't see Alvyn either.
Frick! Alvyn!
So you guys make your way.
Entire city, it like zooms out and then zooms into wherever Alvyn is.
You guys make your way down the main road, past the lamplighters who are now making their way into and through the market district. Down the main road, past apothecary that you went to for healing potions. You start getting more into the Quintus Hill district. You pass the Temple of Amriel. A lot of other nice shops and inns and taverns of that kind. And then there's Sylvain Manor.
Gonna go inside. Go up to the guard and give him a look. That I've been out with no success all night.
Make a diplomacy check.
Looking for a guy. Gosh.
The look that says, Alvyn's spent 720 gold pieces on his new armor and we still couldn't find it.
No, we have his armor.
He does the exact same thing that he did last time you were there. He just walks back to the back door,
Yeah.
knocks on it.
I'll just mage hand knock right before he does and just stick my tongue out at him.
Okay, very dignified for an elf.
Mm-hmm.
You eventually get back into the manor, both of you.
Is Alvyn here?
No?
Well, that's it. He's dead. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. Are you guys spending the night?
Yep, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah. The first one will apologize. What is happening? Oh my gosh.
Okay, man. If and when they find you, I just expect some serious heart-to-heart going on.
Oh yeah.
Some explanation is required.
Alvyn, we love you.
You guys sit down and have an intervention.
Listen, I know it's scary. We're scared too. Oh my gosh. Okay. I like, no part of me is even really like upset or anything. I'm just confused. There's no need to apologize. I want to know what's happening.
Honestly, that probably mirrors Grott, right?
Oh yeah, totally. I don't know if you realize this before,
Yep. Yeah.
but Grott is essentially just me, but a lot. I hope a lot better. What he has is purely accidental on his part. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Nobody else can believe about not knowing things.
What, Jordan?
Nobody else can complain about not knowing things until they get at least one more clue as to what is going on. There's gonna be a lot of dead air in this episode.
And I might have to edit like a bunch of it and be like, alright, like blend it, you know?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's fine.
What would you guys like to do?
The next day? Is it the next day?
It's the next day.
I would like to wake up before Grott.
Okay.
Oh. You're gonna be like that, huh?
I'm gonna be like that.
Choose one of these and run away with
I'm
them
writing
and see
stuff.
how it is.
Okay.
Okay,
Guess I'll have to get a different pen.
this is my pen.
Wherever you're hiding. Ow! Let me.
Okay, Zach, I'm going to cast Disguise Self,
Alrighty.
and I am going to look like that sailor that I did before,
Okay.
and I'm going down to the docks,
Okay.
and I am freaking looking for Alvyn and sending messages.
How long are you intending to do this? How long?
Okay, so
How long are you wanting to do this?
I was gonna try to wake up before you and go back to Hind grove.
Oh no. Well, this is awkward. Maybe Grott like left a lump of like, you know, clothes where he's at, so I just think that he's still sleeping.
It's just a perfect paper mache Grott head and some pillows.
The mice helps you.
Okay, how about you guys both think of what time you want to wake up? To wake up before the other, and then you tell me at the same time.
What time is sunrise?
Sunrise, say around 7.
Is that usually when the ships leave?
Ships leave with the tide. It's whenever there's high tide.
Well,
Or good wind.
when oh frick, when was
It's my church.
an hour before dawn.
Okay, well,
I was thinking like 4.
That's
okay,
fine.
you tell me. Okay, for the future, I said at the same time, not you say it
Oh,
before
sorry.
he says it.
I apologize.
Next time we can whisper messages or something.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
So-
so, first. It's fine.
Grott, you're up first. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm just going to Hind's Grove, not tiptoeing,
Okay.
and walking to the Hind's Grove.
All right.
I will be freaking.
Go ahead and roll this stealth then.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You are literally tiptoeing your way to the Hind's Grove. Right in the middle of the street.
Whispering myself, they'll never see.
Yeah, it's not quite as bad as humming your own theme song while sneaking around, but it's not far off. Yeah, you make it to the Hind's Grove. You just gonna wait there?
I mean, we technically still have those rooms, right?
You do technically still have those rooms.
I guess I'll walk upstairs and see if anybody's in that room.
Nope.
Well, crap, Alvin skipped town.
Maybe he did.
Is Alvin having like a serious, like, reflection moment or so? What's going on here? Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I'll just sit in a room. For who knows how long.
Okay. How long are you intending to wait?
I mean, he got there like 5 in the morning.
I'll wait until 20 minutes before I think Paeg is going to wake up.
What
So, I'm going to say right now, my guess for when Paeg is going to wake up is like woefully off. We're talking like 11:30.
Okay. All right.
Great.
Okay. Paeg, what would you like to do? You're going to the docks.
Mhm.
How long are you going to be doing that?
What time? I will go up to someone and ask what time does the first ship leave?
I don't think any ships are scheduled to leave till, I don't know, maybe...
It's the 6th hour. And where's that first ship going?
Talk to the harbor master. He has all that.
I'll go to the harbor master.
Okay.
Same question.
Okay. It's a wealthy merchant ship called the Baroness.
Cool. I will go to the drowned fish and sneak back into my room and wait till just before the 8th hour and then go back out with disguise self, my second one.
Okay.
I'll cast a bunch of messages before I leave, see if he answers me,
No response.
and then I'll disguise self to the docks. Before I send any messages, I'm going to look around the docks to see if I...
Perception check.
Guidance. $16.
You do not see him.
I'll watch the first ship leave.
Okay.
And I'll continue into the next half hour doing it again.
Okay. So then,
I'll just cast messages.
how long are you intending to go for that?
The whole time. I'll just sit down on a dock in an area that looks like it's like you can sit. So it's not conspicuous.
Okay.
I'm taking a power nap. I'll like draw a hood over my head and look like I'm taking a nap, but I'm just saying Alvyn over and over.
An hour and a half for the rest of your disguise self spells?
Just another hour.
Just another hour. Okay.
Yeah.
So be 9:30 when you're done?
Roughly.
Okay. What would you like to do when you're done?
I'm gonna go back into the drowned fish. Stay there.
For the day?
Yep.
Okay.
Locked in my room. All by myself.
Alright. Grott, what would you like to do when you've reached the time when you think that Paeg would get up? You're heading back to the manor?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak back in so she doesn't know I left.
Okay. You get back to the manor, she's not there.
Okay. I'll kick the paper mache Grott head underneath the bed and then lay back down.
Okay. Are you planning on sleeping?
At the first sign of somebody coming in, I'm just gonna like make a big show of like waking up for totally the first time today.
I'll say every half hour I'll send a message in every direction.
Okay. Okay. How long are you going to stay in bed, Grott?
Until someone comes to wonder if I've died in my sleep.
Cool. Okay. All right. So hours pass. Okay. Paeg alone in her cramped, dirty room in the drowned fish. Grott, like, actually eventually truly falling asleep because he's just been laying there for hours pretending to be asleep that he eventually just falls asleep.
He does sing himself to sleep.
Alvyn, you've been able to secure a meeting for the second hour, afternoon. When you arrive, the guards have been expecting you. So they let you in, and you walk right up to the front door. And the door opens, and you see Caius.
Oh.
And there's a look of confusion on his face. Oh, Master Alvyn, I didn't expect you.
There's all that actually.
Oh, make a diplomacy check for me.
What did he say?
Oh, forgive me. You look very much like another gnome I know. Pardon. Please follow me. Lord Sylvian is waiting for you. He's going to lead you back towards Decimus Sylvian's study.
Wait, what did Alvyn say? It's not me? That's not... Wait.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
So Caius knocks on the door and then opens it. And he opens it as Lord Decimus, Alden Zimmerman here to meet with you. Ah, yes, let him in. I'm interested to hear what he has to say. And you enter, and there's a pause as Caius leaves. Alden Zimmerman?
I have fire.
I'd like a bluff check. Huh. You just look remarkably like someone else I know.
I get that a lot, actually.
Huh. I suppose it's maybe a bit insulting. Sorry. Please sit down. I'm interested why you wanted to call this meeting. I'm always happy to work with the gnomes. Your kinsmen do fine work.
Thank you. Always appreciated.
Is there? Can I offer you a drink? Something, refreshments of some kind?
Sure. Actually, do you know how to make a toddy?
Yes. And he kind of like, we'll say Caius hasn't quite left yet. He's been waiting for this moment. We'll just hand wave that, and he just gives like a nod to Caius, who nods back and just kind of silently steps out through the door and closes behind him. So, what business did you want to bring before me?
Partnership.
Partnership? How so?
I recently brought some trade to this region from Karst, and I know you're the owner of a few trade ships yourself. I was thinking we might be able to, I don't know, work together to expand the import-export trade from here to Karst.
Okay, I'm going to need a bluff check for at least one part of that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man. Trade with Karst is certainly very, very lucrative, especially now with them looking to not sever ties, but certainly lessen their partnership with TL. I can hardly blame them. What goods do you specialize in?
Everything, honestly.
Well, I suppose you don't have to worry about any one niche collapsing and losing your share of a market.
I found it to be a pretty sound business strategy.
It does create for quite a bit of work, but it can have its benefits. So, Alvyn, or Alden, unless there's something specific that you are wanting to accomplish here, unless you're just trying to build connections and schmooze, if you will, we can kind of move through this, unless you have a strong desire to have this conversation.
I am mostly just trying to build this connection.
Okay. Give me a bluff check and a diplomacy check.
Okay, bluff. Wow.
It's crazy.
Ooh.
Okay. So this meeting with Lord Sylvain lasts for the better part of an hour, as you just kind of talk about groundwork. You manage to convince him of who you are. But he's not entirely sold on the idea just yet. He kind of like stands up at this.
I understand that a lot are going to do it right away. You don't have to get an answer to me.
Of course. Well, I certainly would enjoy the time to mull this over. But I do hope we can talk again. This is an interesting proposition. Certainly could prove to be lucrative for the both of us. And he'll kind of like stand up and offer you his hand.
I'll just take it.
Until we meet again. Is there somewhere you are staying where I can reach you?
Hi, I have a room at the
Captain's quarters?
captain's quarters. Hi.
Ah, no, an excellent inn. And the decor is quite enjoyable. Doesn't beat actually being on the sea, but it is nice.
And that accommodation for people of my stature is very appreciated.
Sure it is. Well, I will have a message sent to you within the next several days. I'm actually planning on leaving soon on a trading journey myself. So, but you have my word that we'll talk again before that.
Got a wind speak to you.
And you. Okay. And you leave the Sylvain Manor.
Where was my stuff left? Was it just left in the hallway?
I'm assuming it's in
The servants' quarters.
it's in the room that Grott is sleeping in right now.
Alright.
And your pick.
All of the stuff. Yeah. Okay. So unless there's something else you're wanting to do here, you
Yeah, I'll head out and
Does he look different?
When we got a weed out, we can't see it.
I guess. Yeah.
I'll kind of like make sure I'm out of sight of Sylvain Manor, and then I will head to Hind.
okay. What would you like to do there?
Just to see if there's anything there.
Okay. You get back. You go up to the room. The room is immaculate. It's clean. The hole has been patched.
I check under the floorboard.
Scratched. Actually, give me a perception check.
As I fail the real life perception check to find the perception score.
Okay. The space under the floorboard is empty, but you do notice as you are pulling up the board that there are two letters SM etched into the underside of the board.
Shit, well, this will be interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the cafe near Sylvain Manor and just kind of hang out there and watch to see if anyone comes back to Sylvain Manor.
Okay. Paeg, are you planning on spending the night at the drowned fish?
Yep.
Okay. Grott, no one's gonna come in there.
Poor Grott.
I mean, eventually I'll get up and I'll wake in the Norwich. Wow, I slept so late, just sleeping, that's all I did. Sleep, 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 sleepy me.
Right. You convinced the empty room that you were sleeping.
Oh, sweet.
Because you did actually sleep.
I would like to.
Oh, wait, yeah. Is Paeg in the same room?
Paeg is in the drowned fish. She is not in the manor.
Well, like, she's staying in the same room.
In the drowned fish, yes.
The one that we got.
Yes.
No. Was she staying, like, at Sylvain Manor? Was she staying in the same room?
Oh, when we.
That's correct.
Yeah, because I just slept on Alvin's bag, which is wherever they put us.
I mean, if you wanted separate rooms, they were available.
Nah.
Okay, cool. You were in the same room then.
When I don't see Paeg there, I just like there's a small celebration. Where it's like, yes, it worked. And then I walk out of my room.
I'm going to write in my journal a real entry.
Okay. Grott, it's like 6 p.m. Night has fallen. Or is about to fall. It's like right at sunset right now.
So there's no Alvyn, there's no Paeg. Is Mallik still here?
Mallik is not. Mallik, you can see Mallik. Mallik's back. Like as you like walk out of the room, Mallik's like, "Oh, there you are." I was wondering where everyone got to. First, Alvyn is missing, and now I cannot find Paeg.
You can't find Paeg.
I don't know where she went. She left this morning. Didn't tell me where she was going.
Sorry about that.
That sounded like a guitar.
Grott throws the mic.
I was
Yeah, that was a guitar.
out trying to find somewhere that would be a good place to stay. Have some options. But what did you do today?
Well, I spent the morning sleeping, so I'm ready to go for the day.
Grott, it's like nighttime. The sun is setting right now. You just slept the entire day?
Yeah. You said Paeg is still gone?
Can you make a bluff check for me?
What? I just want to. Yeah, so let's move on.
Wow.
It's just kind of like, well, I mean, that must have been nice. What did you say about Paeg?
Is she still gone?
No, she's not in the manor. So, yes, she's still gone.
Do you know when she left?
I think the servant said sometime before dawn. Maybe an hour before dawn.
Went?
I don't know. She hasn't been back as far as I know.
Well, okay. I guess I know all the places we went last night, so we'll run through the list.
So, what are you wanting to do?
I mean, I'll tell Mallik what my plan is. Last night we went looking for Alvyn, and Paeg took us to a few different places, and I guess we're just gonna have to check there. Do you want to come with me?
I guess safety in numbers, I suppose.
Oh, wait. There's one other thing we have to do. Maybe this is something you wouldn't mind doing. We need to tell everybody else here that they probably can't stay.
Oh,
Or if
okay.
they do, it's going to be dangerous for them.
Okay. I think that should be not too difficult to convince them, I hope. But I don't know. Humans are strange. Sometimes.
Oh, by the way, yeah, that's true. Sometimes they're a little stubborn. Did you need any healing? I know that you got hurt pretty badly.
No, I'm feeling I'm feeling in fine shape. In fact, I feel better than I have in a long time. Yeah. Paeg healed me up this morning, or yesterday, I guess it would be. Yeah.
Really? He healed you and she healed Alvyn?
Yeah, she kind of healed both of us at the same time, and then she gave a little bit extra to him because he was hurt.
Does she have good berries?
injuries now too?
No, it was like she was holding a dagger, the one that the woman threw at her in the sewers, and there was like pulses of light, but weird light, and then just
Like magic light?
yeah, like that, but not like any light I've seen before.
Oh,
Wait, so Paeg, she healed both of you with this? Like, you mean she like healed one of you and then healed the other one really fast, right?
No, she was standing there in the middle of the room, not touching either of us, and then she just kind of focused, and there were pulses of light from her dagger, a couple, and each time it pulsed, I felt better and better until all my wounds were gone.
She didn't touch you?
No,
Not even like sneaky Paeg style? Like,
I mean she can be wily, but it was no. She did not touch me. She touched Alvyn once to give him a little bit of extra healing, but that was it. Why are you so focused on this? Alvyn and Paeg are missing. I don't think this is very important.
I'm just confused. I just don't know what's going on.
No, that makes
If you want to come,
two of us.
let's leave now. Before it gets any harder.
All right, but okay, let's go then.
Amendment to my day. I would have had Alec hang out at the docks looking for Alvyn, and to prompt me immediately if he sees Alvyn.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to first.
Okay.
Do I see them leave?
How long are you intending to wait there?
Until it's no longer acceptable to stay at the cafe.
Okay. Which is going to be pretty late because they serve dinner. Give me perception check. Is Grott intending to move stealthily?
Yeah, probably.
Go ahead and roll
I'll
stealth.
cast Grace on myself again, and then, yeah, guidance as well.
Oh no. Yeah.
So, not a particularly graceful cat.
Okay. You see both of them leave.
I'd like to tell.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
I am gonna, like, kind of keep my eyes out as well.
Yeah, so is
Mallik.
Mallik.
Well, Grott roll poorly on perception. What?
These rolls are going... Look, every roll that has anything to do with your character, Noah, the rolls are just like, ooh, so good for the plot.
It's amazing.
Whether bad or good. I mean,
Whether bad or good.
I mean, like those flippin' like the bluff checks, man.
Yeah, I don't
16, 18, 18, and then a 19. Or, sorry. No, sorry. 17, 16, 18, 18.
Yeah.
Just, that's some crazy...
Oh my god.
Your dice are loaded, man. They're loaded for the plot. Okay. You follow them as they move through the streets, and eventually they get to Carrick's Clothier, which is closed.
Probably not here.
Probably not. Where was the next place that you went?
I think it was the dock. She was just wandering around yelling. Well, she wasn't yelling, she was like whispering, but it was kind of... It was drawing a crowd. So, I mean, I guess to the docks?
Oh, Very well. Lead the way.
Are we redoing stealth or?
No, I just keep it. So you guys.
Then wandering our way back to the docks.
Okay. You get to the docks. Are you going to the docks themselves, like Longport?
I mean, we kind of was just going through like alleys and stuff, wasn't she?
I think it was that street that runs in front of the drowned fish, and then you guys kind of went to the docks, like circled this block right here.
Yeah, perfect. That's what I'll do, and then pump into the drowned fish as well.
Okay.
Then I'll knock on the window of that room as we like go by.
Okay, cool. So you don't see Alvyn or Paeg. You go by the window. There's a knock on your window.
Yeah, just gonna.
At this point, it's like
Grott?
9. No, it's like 7:30.
Grott, is that you?
Are you as this message or are you
Message.
talking to the window?
I'm messaging.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's me and Mallik.
Okay, I'll open it up, let him in, and then close it.
Oh. Well, it's about time that we found you. What have you been doing here?
Grott climbed through the window.
It's getting less and less graceful every time.
Every time.
It's gonna. The next one's gonna be a nat one. You roll my ankle falling out of this window.
Oh my gosh.
But Mallik just like hops through.
I will close my journal literally right there because that's a perfect spot. I have been to the docks today. I was looking to see if Alvyn was leaving.
I didn't think of that.
Well, has he shown back up? I mean, you were at the manor?
Yeah.
He slept the entire day.
Oh, Grott, you slept the whole day?
He slept the entire day. I was out looking for a new place for us to stay.
The day I was asleep. Imagine my surprise when I woke up at 6 p.m. for the first time today.
That
He did look pretty groggy.
People keep saying I look haggard or
Is that right?
groggy or things like that.
Yeah.
I don't get what they mean.
Oh, you guys did wrong. But you should be able to. Yes.
Hmm.
Should be able to go here. Like that.
Oh, that's much niftier, yes. Thank you.
Do I need to roll a close check on the whole sleeping all day thing?
Sleeping the whole day? Yeah. Very funny. This is the one.
Okay.
I still gotta get above a 10 or above a 12 to pass that.
Wow.
He definitely didn't sleep the whole day.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, whatever. Yeah. Okay, Grott, look. Is Alvyn there? Was Alvyn at the manor? Did he show up?
Nope. Never saw him there.
You never did.
At least, yeah.
Go back to Hind's Grove at all today?
We went to, what is it, Carrick's Clothier, and then we came here.
I went to Hind's Grove. He wasn't there.
Wait, when did you go to the Hind's Grove?
Oh, the early morning.
Like 4 a.m.
Whoa, that's early.
Oh, well then I guess I get why you were asleep. You don't have to lie to me. I thought we'd been through enough.
Yeah, Grott, don't lie. My goodness, what a terrible thing to do.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We need to work together on this stuff.
You want me to come and we need to find Alvyn.
I mean,
sorry.
yeah, you went by yourself. That was a bit reckless. But lying about it is even worse.
Grott just gets sobbing the more I talk.
What's Alden doing?
Alvyn will have seen them all through the window. We'll probably very briefly peek through, see them all there, and then back off and kind of see if they exit.
Okay.
Hidden in a shadow corner or something.
Okay. Well, are you planning on staying here longer?
Just one more night. I enter tomorrow in the afternoon. Just
this isn't the safest place to be in.
Well, it's also not expected, but I agree. Have you been walking around showing your real face?
Nope.
Well, that's good at least.
As long as I do not leave this room, I'll be fine until tomorrow morning. That's why I don't want to leave this room.
Very well.
But I will come back to the manor tomorrow. I just want to check one more thing tomorrow morning to see if we can find... You sure Alvyn didn't show... Is his bag still there, Grott?
Yeah, it's still there.
Then Alvyn is either gone or dead.
Let's hope that...
Then dead.
Well, let's hope for the best. I'm glad at least that we were able to find you. We need to work together here. I know that we haven't known each other for very long, but we've gotten ourselves into a bit of a situation where if we're not working together, everyone is going to pay the price for it. So I would ask, not only for my sake, but also for the sakes of the 4 people that you saved from the sewers, that we try to act a little bit more like a team here.
That is what I agree to. That's why I'm going back to the manor tomorrow. So. Okay,
that means no more leaving and not telling anyone where you're going, so we don't know where you are, if you're alive or dead.
Okay. If I'm not back by noon tomorrow.
Okay. And he's gonna look. And that means not lying about where you have been.
Ooh.
So you know when a dog pees on the rug?
Yeah.
I know it all too well.
Yeah, imagine that, but just over really peeing on the rug.
Like guilty dog face, you mean? Just like that look?
Yeah, I glance and look away.
Alright, well, I am going to head back to the manor. I expect to see you at noon.
Noon tomorrow. I'll be there.
Grott, are you wanting to come with me?
Yeah, I'll come with you, Mallik.
Okay. Noon.
Noon, sharp.
Okay.
I have an idea that I want to talk to you about.
Alright, let's get back to the manor, though. I don't want to be walking around the streets at this late, if I can help it.
As I'm at the window and I close it, very dishearteningly, I will cast my messages again. And I'll just sit down on the bed.
Okay. Alden. You hear someone.
I am going to continue to tail Grott and Mallik, though.
Alvyn? Where are you? I'm in the drowned fish.
Oh no.
Well, do you want to come in?
Last I remember, it's a pretty filthy place.
Well, there's a window. I could clean it up in here.
I'll be back at the manor.
I'm leaving. There's no point to stay here anymore.
Okay.
This place is disgusting. Alec, come.
It's dirty. It smells like a fish died in there.
I'm gonna try to keep in message contact with Alvyn,
Okay.
but I will also be very stealthy.
Make a
Get
stealth check.
some guidance.
Is Paeg trying to catch up with the rest of the team?
More like try to find Alvyn.
Just trying to stay within message range,
Oh my gosh.
which is 130 feet, I believe.
Like the magical sonar going. It's like.
That's for what?
Stealth.
For stealth. Okay. To remain unseen by people, or
Yep.
are you hiding from? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. In general. Cool.
I'll try to talk to Alvyn. Is Alvyn gonna talk back?
Not responding to everything, but
Okay.
like, occasional very short comments.
Just-
You can tell he's like probably trying to like
Move. Yeah. I'll
not be obviously
Yeah.
in your place.
I'll tell you about what we've been doing. So that you're caught up on travel, like we tried looking for
You've
you.
basically just been hunting me down, right?
Trying to find you for the past 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
That's an incredibly pessimistic way to look at your friends, tracking your every move, trying to find you, because we're hoping beyond hope that maybe, just maybe, you're alive out there somewhere, and I want to come back to us someday.
Just
Okay.
hunting me down.
Mallik and Grott arrive at the manor.
I'm gonna send Alvyn.
So as they like, I'm assuming they like talk to the guard, and the guard has to go back and like check.
Yeah. I actually, at this point, like, the guards are starting to recognize you guys, and they're just letting you in.
As they're talking to the guard, I'm just gonna kind of like stealthily sidle up to them and like try to walk in with them without them really noticing.
Okay. I'm gonna need a stealth check for that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Please. Please.
Wow. How is it that
Wow.
that's the second time that Mallik and Grott have had the same perception. They had 14s, earlier, now it's 13s.
It's a 4!
Okay.
There is a message that Paeg is gonna send to Alvyn though, and it actually genuinely sounds like she's getting choked up. I thought you might be dead.
Since Alvyn is now standing right next to Mallik and Grott, there is no response.
Yeah, so you slide in behind them. The guard doesn't notice you either, miraculously. It's not even like really
Good stealth.
It's a decent stealth, but it's like
It's not even crazy.
it's not even crazy.
Cool.
All right.
A minute later, I come up to the guard.
He opens the door for you. Gate. So Grott and Mallik are... Mallik's going to go up to his room, go to sleep.
I was going to follow Grott wherever Grott goes.
Yeah, Grott was going to the room because he was going to plan a speech.
Right.
Okay. You go into the room, Grott. Are you going in, Alvyn?
I am.
Are you trying to be stealthy still?
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Give me another round of stealth and perception. Oh!
But.
I can't possibly do that. I can't possibly lose.
He can't lose.
Oh, yeah.
He can't because... Grott, you...
I'm assuming I trip and fall on my face or something.
It's a little less than it's less it's more subtle than that. But Grott, you step into the room and you see your thoughts turning over and what you're gonna say, and you just hear as the door is closed behind you, and you whip around and there's Alvyn wearing these nice robes.
So the sound starts out as a oh, and it turns into a oh. and probably just an uncomfortably long silence and just utter confusion.
Well, how have you been?
And I will stop short of picking him up, but what happened? Where have you been? Where have you been?
I needed some time to think some things through.
Okay, fair enough.
That takes my son.
I guess I'll roll sense motive on that.
Go for it.
It's gonna be bad.
It's really difficult to tell to read Alvyn.
What have you been up to?
I was looking for you. We spent, geez.
I guess maybe that's that.
Yeah, pretty much all day, yesterday and today, looking for you.
Sorry about that.
Jordan, did Grott not notice he just said Paeg mentioned that?
Alvyn did say Paeg.
That is so good.
Let's put it in simple terms.
Wow.
Probably learned how to tie his shoes yesterday, and he still uses them all day long.
So that's gonna be a no.
That's amazing.
Oh boy, I love that moment, and then just
Jordan?
intelligence too.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I can't believe that.
It's for a lot of.
Time to ice.
This is so as you guys are talking, the door opens again, and there's Paeg. She wasn't very far behind. She doesn't look surprised in the slightest.
What did Alvyn say?
He said, sorry, didn't mean to cut a conversation off. I had to be quiet for a moment.
She does.
I poked him and I'm like, Paeg, I found him.
She doesn't know whether to hug you or hit you. She hits you with mage hand. Were you trying to make us think you were dead, Alvyn? You know the situation we're in.
You automatically assumed that I was dead.
The situation that we're in?
To be fair, I don't remember much of that night.
We pissed off the Jackals. Grott dropped a horse on one of them, I think. They knew we were coming, so they know what we look like, and then Grott was missing, and you choose a moment to have a little hissy fit. My children are better behaved than you.
To be fair, me going missing wasn't his fault.
But he left you.
I left him.
Alvyn, I'm glad you're okay. I'll throw you your journal back.
I seemed to accomplish something in the past 2 days, huh?
What? What happened? What have you been up to?
You're looking at the newest noble on Quintus Hill?
Same look as when Grott turned around and saw you standing there.
Why do you want to be a noble?
How do you just be a noble?
If you walk a certain way and carry yourself like you know what you're doing, people tend to believe what you say.
Is this a scam?
Yes, Grott! He is not... Well, he could be a noble, but it's definitely a scam.
I mean, hell, I even fooled our friend Decimus downstairs. Thought I was a completely different person.
Well, I asked him about you, and he said he didn't remember you, so...
When did you ask him about me?
Yesterday.
No, that was in today.
A brief look of
You and
confusion.
I are in the middle of arranging a business deal.
And you didn't... Did you come say hi to Grott and Mallik?
Yeah, I was under a false name.
Did you look different?
No, it's identical in these
Are you trying to... Why would you come to Decimus if you were...
I just wanted to see
Wait!
if it worked, if I managed to pull it off. I've kind of ingrained this persona here. Might come in useful.
Are
Do you
you...
need to influence any of the nobles? I know some of them are probably in league with the Jackals, so that would probably help a bit.
You're not trying to scam Decimus, are you?
No, all. Decimus was a test.
Oh. I feel like I just...
I didn't know it was tomorrow, but
No. This is... I... Maybe it's better if he doesn't know.
Why didn't you want to tell us?
what was that?
Why didn't you want to tell us about your little
It's
scam?
not that I didn't want to tell you about this. This also served as I needed time to process things. Things weren't making sense in my head, that's why I did what I did back at the old inn.
Has anything changed between now and then?
Things don't make more sense. I'm starting to accept that maybe they never will.
Have you thought about going to a healer for this?
This isn't something that don't until here, of course.
Would you like me to tell you in detail everything that's happened when we were at the Jackal's place? At least from what I saw.
I'm not sure it would help, but...
Grott, I don't know if you've noticed, but Alvyn has memory issues.
Well, I mean...
It's not just memory issues.
What else is it then?
it seems like he... Sorry if I'm interrupting, Alvyn, but it seems like you don't necessarily think through your actions if you get a certain way.
That's fair. Yesterday morning, I woke up, I was trying to put things together, piece together what happened. I've been trying to do that for every time that this has happened. And that was the first time that I actually remembered a little bit. But it wasn't actually like the events, it was just what it was like being there. And it was too much. I couldn't deal with it.
How about next time, let's come up with like a code word or something. And that way, if you ever need to leave, and you won't be in harm's way, but you need it to be quiet, you can just say the code word and we'll know.
Sounds good. Hopefully I won't need to again though.
What was that last part?
Hopefully I won't need to leave again though.
That's true. Maybe we can all use it.
You seem to be pretty deep in thought.
Yeah, Grott, you say next time as if there's going to be a next time.
You don't know my problems.
Alvyn doesn't seem like you really want to fight anymore. Is that right?
Fighting's never something I've really enjoyed doing.
You could have fooled me. You're really good at it sometimes.
You're really bad at it for about 4 rounds, and then you have one more.
And a clutch moment. Look, why don't... Okay. We don't even know each other. Grott, I know your name.
Well, assuming you've read my whole journal now, so you know me better than anyone else here.
I know what you've done over the last several days. We don't even know each other. You were some other name in this city before we even met.
Was he right?
Alvyn? No? Well, then that was one of your fake lies that you put in your journal.
Or you just misread it. That's me as
Oh.
player speaking to you as a player.
Let me check.
Also, if you threw me my journal back,
I did. I threw it back.
I don't know, maybe read the email or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find it.
I don't think you ever mentioned what pseudonym you were using.
I didn't.
No, you just said that there was a different name, not what it was. And it was hinted that it was in this city. Hold on, let me look.
So, Alvyn, if you're not going to fight anymore...
I guess I wasn't as specific as I thought I was there.
21st of, yeah,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, 2 different names in the same town.
It's on the 21st.
That's my... Oh, what day was that? Were we even in the... We were here. Yeah, we were here.
Today's the 24th.
That's the first mention of a pseudonym. Was 3 days ago.
Yeah, but 2 different names in the same town. So what is the other name?
Meet the international merchant, Alvyn Zimmerman.
Did you do something that day?
Remember when I said I went for a walk?
Where's the wolf?
Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah. You want to tell him, Alvyn?
I told you that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Where does Grott think it is?
I think he told me he destroyed it.
What?
If I remember right.
No.
Or he told me
Not what I told you.
he told me that it was gone. I remember that. Like he told me that he sold it or something like that, right?
You said it's gone. All right. Well, I guess
it was gone.
if
And Grott, I think, assumed that you sold it or something like that, or you traded it. So I know that it's not in your possession anymore. Okay, never mind.
so, we've got trust issues already. On top of that, there is a big group called the Jackals that knows our faces. We are not safe in this town. We have royally pissed them off. We need to either decide if we're going to fight them and end them or leave. My vote is to leave town.
I mean, it seems kind of wrong to just mess things up and then leave, doesn't it?
I mean, the people who were prisoners are getting away. Why can't we just get away?
I like the whole rest of the city here to suffer the consequences. They just poked the beast and now they're running away and throwing a whole bunch of people in our way. Let's slow it down.
Yeah, Paeg. I mean, one time I went out into the forest with one of my sisters, and we got kind of lost, and we found this big cave with a bear in it, and I thought we wanted to throw a rock at the bear. And, well, it chased us, and she fell over, and I kind of looked back, and I realized if I ran, then it probably wouldn't get me, but I don't know. We can't just leave it.
That is exactly what I am saying. Thank you for the perfect analogy for that.
I mean, just, you don't leave your brothers and sisters alone.
I have no brothers and sisters in this town.
I kind of feel like we do.
So what? Kill this Lukas and then what? Then leave? Stay forever? Guard it?
Well, that's just not practical.
I don't think we have to stay forever. We should probably
We should at least not to finish what we started.
Okay.
Wait, Elf, do you want to fight anymore?
No, I have a choice, do I?
I mean, you do.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Well, I can heal if Grott, you want to use your spells for attacking. You're really good at those stones.
Well, I mean, I do have a lot of experience with healing. You only just started, so I'd be fine teaching you some tricks, but.
Okay. I'll take out my dagger and I will cut my hand.
Well,
Okay, heal me. Show me how you do it.
Grabs your hand and casts your light wounds.
Seals right back up.
Okay, give me your hand.
Push.
Give me a second.
Yeah, okay. I have expected an. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I'm going to do what you just did to me. You want to cut yourself, or you want me to do it?
I guess you can do it.
Yeah, I'm going to cut it deep. And then
Oh.
channel energy. So it's exceptionally
So if you,
strong.
I need you to make a damage roll with a dagger because you're trying to deal more than just minimum damage.
I don't know what to roll for that.
It's going to be 1d4 plus your strength.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that's 0. Yep.
You can also do. Oh, no, you need weapon for that speed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So don't even bother rolling the other d6. She tries to cut deep. It doesn't go so deep.
You have tough skin there, Grott.
Yeah, it takes some strength to get through it.
Cure light wounds. Instead.
Oh, okay. Cool. She takes a moment and focuses and taps your hand and your cut seals up.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Well, I've been doing it for a while, so if you need help,
I will I'll let you know. The thing is I felt pretty helpless. Yes, 2 days ago. There weren't really a lot of spells that I could do. And I could see that Alvyn was in trouble. Like, really in trouble. And Mallik was in trouble. And I was just running around like a chicken with my legs cut off. Didn't even know what to do. So, I feel better prepared knowing that 2 of us can heal. Plus, Grott, you are really stones. Like, incredible. Like, that is unreal that you can... That I saw what Mallik did with one of those things.
I think Mallik's better at them than I am.
I can't really attack well. I mean, I can light things on fire, I can blind people, but other than disguising myself, I am a magician. I'm not some warrior. So now I can have some type of security, some self-preservation if I get injured, because it's very likely that I will get very injured first if something happens to all of us.
Okay, that makes sense. Plus, there was that one time with the crab.
Yeah.
Oh, and the boat. Ugh.
Yeah, you went down. That was scary. I couldn't.
Yeah, that was almost as scary as the boat.
Oh, wow! And the boat.
Near-death experience? Riding in a boat.
Riding a boat.
There you go. Oh, okay, I guess it's decided then. We're gonna stay and we're gonna fight.
Whoa. Let's go, heroes.
Alvin's been leaning against the wall, staring at a page in his journal. Snap it shut.
We're gonna need a plan then. I have one. I have a plan.
What's your plan, Grott?
Okay. So I was about this a lot while I was walking back and forth from Sylvain Manor a couple days ago. So, one of my brothers, he told me something one time. It's a long story, but we were in the woods. We were supposed to be, I think he called it camping, which just sounded like a fancy word for camping to me. It's something about he was doing a siege on some stronghold. It was, anyway. He said something about how this was planning the war that he was fighting was really, really hard because his supply lines kept getting cut off, and his soldiers were having trouble eating because, well, the enemy wasn't very strong, and they didn't have a lot of people. So instead of fighting in one big battle, they would just hide and then pop out of the bushes and then fight a bunch of little battles. And it made it hard because they always had to have all their strength up all the time, or they could lose these little battles and then they wouldn't get food. And I don't know, I was just thinking, it seemed like it was really hard for him to respond to that. So maybe if we just, I don't know, find a few of them at a time, we can fight them that way. At least for now.
That is a good idea. They probably don't work alone. There were at least the 3 guards on top of the roof. They were all watching each other. And then there were more guards inside, and then Lukas himself.
That's true. Our guards are going to be finding out what they're doing.
I'm looking at my spell list.
Meanwhile, more information about how they operate in the Pathfinder.
This really is just turning into the first Roman Civil War, isn't it?
Oh no! How do we take them down?
A lot of that's up to you guys.
Yeah, I just realized with Grott's recent suggestion, this kind of could just turn.
Well, we could find out, I guess, information from those who were at the warehouse. Alvyn, how many people did you see around the warehouse?
There were none. Just a single guy who definitely wasn't cognizant. It's not a warehouse. It's a drop point. I could see where they put stuff and then just move it straight away. It's for the people who bring in the stuff to put it, so the people who actually work for the generals can take it and put it somewhere secret. That way there's a disconnect in the information line.
So what you're saying is we need to hide in barrels ourselves and then get transported.
That's not exactly what I was saying. I resent the concept. Although I'm not saying that it wouldn't be effective.
Do you want to talk about what's in your journal, Alvyn? Or Is this not the time?
You seem to want to.
I'm asking because this will affect all of us.
I'm supposed to go give a speech.
Okay, go give your speech, Grott.
Okay.
Who are you talking to? Are you leaving the manor?
No, it's to everybody else.
Oh, okay.
I just don't really want to be here for this.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with your speech then.
Okay. I mean, we can talk about it later. I just don't want to invade anybody's privacy. And
If you want to stay, if you want to go.
Do I need to do a sense motive check to see if Alvin's like reluctant about that idea, or if he's like cool with it?
That's up to you. What would Grott do? Would Grott try to scrutinize?
I'm asking, is Alvin being transparent with like his for our role?
Is Alvyn being sincere?
There's a very slight edge in Alvin's voice, but it's not directed at you.
Okay, I guess I'll sit down.
Ask away.
Why don't you like sewers?
Alvin just bursts out laughing. He's losing it. He's hysterical.
No, we don't even know what questions to ask.
No, this is one. This is one that I have.
Why don't I like sewers?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, they serve a purpose, don't they? Kind of necessary for large civilization.
Okay, Grott.
Kind of filthy though if you're being real.
What?
Kind of filthy though if you're being real. I don't know anyone who really enjoys threats and first shite.
I knew a guy one time. Well, I mean, he was a squirrel.
Paeg is like glaring at Alvyn, and then Grott's just like, I knew a guy one time. Actually, he was a squirrel.
Grott. Just doing Grott things. Diffusing every conversation he's ever a part of.
You just can't help but lie, can you, Alvyn? You cannot help yourself.
I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Oh. Me? Or...
Yeah, you.
Oh. I said, you can't help but lie, can you, Alvyn?
Well, I just said it's perfectly truthful. I don't know anyone who enjoys threats and first shite.
But he really didn't like it when he got into the sewer. Like, before the rest of it.
That's funny, I thought I managed to keep my composure pretty rock solid.
I know what you've read, or written.
Yeah, Grott, that was, in that circumstance, neither you nor Paeg recognized his
He actually...
distress.
Grott noticed something.
No, Grott did not.
He noticed not in the sewer, but it was like outside of the sewer.
Yeah, like after, wasn't it?
You notice I was tense before and during, but you didn't notice anything during.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway. I forgot what I asked. I've read your journal. I know what you mean. You know what I mean. You don't like being underground.
And lonely. makes you say that?
Because you didn't like going into the sewers, especially didn't like it once it got to the area where it was handmade, like carved out. So you had nothing to do with the sewage because there was no sewage at that spot.
We got a real detective here.
Oh, you pissed her off.
I don't see what that has to do with anything, though. Like, so what if he doesn't like being underground? That shouldn't really make a difference in anything, should it? Other than being underground.
Is that a point?
I hope Katrina likes your stone. Come on, Grott. Let's go listen to your speech.
What did Paeg say exactly?
What did you say?
Said, I hope Katrina likes your stone.
Katrina.
That's not how you pronounce that.
Katarina. My bad. That's better.
You're missing a vowel in there. You didn't pronounce the A.
Katarina likes your stone. Let's go, Grott.
How the hell?
Wait, this doesn't seem like a productive conversation.
Alvyn is dumb.
Yeah. She'll just clap at you. Take that. And she'll walk out.
Hey, what? I should have left.
I think it's Grott and Alvyn in the room. Paeg left.
I don't know what that was about. I'm sorry, Alvyn.
I'm so confused.
I know this episode, right?
I'm
so confused. Thank you.
What's
Welcome to the group.
I mean, it sounded like we were going to have a nice conversation. I don't think that's what happened.
About that.
What was that?
You're right about that.
Noah, think about the one time
We can talk about it later.
that you wrote that down.
Are you? I guess if you convince Decimus that.
You said the one place.
The one time. And the one place.
Hold on. I need to message Zach real quick.
Yes! I made Alvin confused.
He's bamboozled. He's been flabbergasted. He's gobsmacked.
Okay, my title for this episode is What's Going On.
What's going on and where is everyone?
What's going on? It honestly is. With all the pauses that we've had.
I somehow feel like intentionally gross.
Okay, so I'm not confused for no reason. Okay.
Nope.
I feel like Grott started 10 steps behind in this race, and now he's just running back.
Now he doesn't even know if he's in the right race.
I think this might be the relay race. Wait, what are the hurdles?
I think I might need to go beat up a postmaster.
Was Alvyn saying that out loud?
Yes.
Before you do that, I gotta try to figure out how to tell all these people that they can't go home. Can you help me?
Can you help me?
No, why not?
Grott's just
Get my
like,
mind off of this.
I'm prepared to speak.
Yeah, brutalizing a public official. But I need to talk to these people, and public speaking is very nerve-wracking.
I mean, go beat up whatever postmaster you want to, but... Okay, thanks.
Where's Paeg?
I left for him to go do the speech, so I went out to where the people are.
Okay, well, they're in their rooms.
Cool, I go and just chill in the lobby area. We've never really designated how big this place is. So I'm very casually sitting against a chair against the wall
In the hallway?
in wherever the meeting place is that they could do.
I mean,
The kitchen. I've gone to the kitchen.
okay.
I'm having some food.
Cool. Grott, what you want to do?
I feel like I'm still, like, my head's still spinning from the heart-to-heart during vitriolic, like, fest. So, I'm gonna try to ignore piecing that together and try to come up with a sales pitch that involves, like,
I just have to say, I am shook.
Noah as a person and Alvyn as a character?
Person and Alvyn. The same amount is Chuck.
You don't even know.
I keep trying to tell you guys that.
Oh, the tales she could tell.
This is so good.
Jack knows everything.
This is like, oh, you guys, this is the campaign, the party that I always wanted. Okay. So, Grott, what?
Cheaper robes, by the way.
Okay.
Oh no.
What would you like to do, Grott? What do you envision? Like, are you trying to gather them in the main, like, meeting hall? Or are you just gonna, like, kind of gather them all together in one of the rooms and talk to them?
A place with low, like, very, very dim light.
I mean, you could just...
And maybe lighting that, like, it only illuminates really one side of the room. Kind of like a lecture hall.
No, I just lost your video.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We lost Noah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you just fine. Let me try reloading, maybe it's on my side.
Oh, there it is. I can see you on mine.
I don't see you guys. I think this
He's-
Yeah, I haven't heard video at all. Basically since the beginning of the session, and now I've already video back.
Oh no. Oh really? Dude.
I think that might be your end. I think that might be your end, Jordan, not ours.
No, yeah, it's definitely mine.
We've got it filmed though, so you can see everyone's reactions.
Yeah, but if there's any way you can set up like a lecture hall scenario.
I mean, you can certainly be in one of the rooms and just have dim lighting, like not having a whole lot of candles lit.
Okay, sweet. Because I want to. Essentially, what I'm going for is a place that is like where one side is illuminated and the other side is dark, kind of like a stage.
Okay.
And the goal is to blind all of the attendants so that I'm in complete darkness so they can't see.
Okay, well, you don't have spotlights. You have candles.
Dancing lights around him.
But you're not there. You're in
That's
the
true, I'm
kitchen.
in the kitchen.
Dark light from a brighter light.
Okay.
And that's the effect I'm going for.
So basically, you're gonna backlight yourself,
More or less.
so that you're just a dark figure with light behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, essentially, this is going to be like I'm setting up the perfect villain speech on accident.
Okay.
But for a totally different intended effect. It's just so nobody knows how nervous I actually am.
You're setting the mood, but in the entirely wrong mood that you really want.
You need to leave!
Okay.
You're trying to cover up your nervousness by making yourself a menacing, faceless shape.
On accident, yeah.
But
Cool.
it's
Essentially
also
what I'm trying to do is cover up my nervousness with the inability to see me or discern my features. And what that's going to end up being is menace.
Okay. So you're able to kind of corral everyone into one of the larger guest rooms. How you'd like to. They're all just kind of sitting there, looking at you expectantly.
Hey. I don't have any juggling tricks this time. But, we have some bad news. I don't know if you've heard yet. But the whole thing with the Jackals, it didn't go so great. We're not sure how, but it seemed like they kind of knew we were coming. And I guess I don't have to tell you that they're not the most merciful group of people on the planet. So, I'll roll the clones.
Go for it.
Oh gosh! Guidance!
If you stay here, you're all gonna die.
Panic.
Okay.
We have this under control. This seems really bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, excuse me.
It's just very light.
And then he just starts like, his voice starts to crack a little bit. He's like, I don't know. I close my eyes and I think about what would happen if any of you died, and it just hurts. And he's just like openly weeping. You're okay, people. And you precious to me.
What was that?
He said, I don't think we can keep you safe.
Okay. Alvyn, you're here for all of this. So their reactions.
Alvyn is like not really present. He is.
Yeah, preoccupied. Their reactions run a pretty wide range. Ionia, the young girl, and the elderly woman both react with fear, definitely, especially Ionia, who kind of like tries to make herself smaller against her mother. Valens gets this hardness to his expression, like a tightening of his jaw and just a set of his eyes. And Tunisia seems has the face and expressions of someone who expected something grand, and then it didn't happen, and there's a moment of coming back to reality and this thought of like remembering, oh, it was too good to be true, and just kind of a resigned sorrow, I guess, as she's trying to comfort her daughter.
At this point, Grott will kind of like after he composes himself a little, he'll just kind of say, like, choke out, like, we do have a plan. It's not gonna be easy, and we might die, all of us, but there might be a way to fix this.
Go ahead and make another diplomacy check for me. What's your modifier to this? Oh, okay. Yeah. The least qualified person for this job.
I kept trying to say.
I'm gonna kind of like snap out of what kind of days I've been in. I think what Grott's trying to say here is that there is hope that we will be able to deal with the situation, but the fact of the matter is, our plan currently doesn't make this city a very safe place. And so for the sake of all of you and your safety, it would probably be best to, at least for the short term, find someone a bit more distant from here to tuck away. In the hopes that at some point in the future, be able to come back.
Can you make a diplomacy check for me?
I'll cast guidance on it.
Okay.
Can I just point out that I literally have a +1 to diplomacy?
Yeah, you've only had one bad roll for diplomacy, and you've made quite a few, or a bluff and diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. See Valens. So what? They're just supposed to run? Tail between their legs? They got my brother. I can't just leave.
The tail between your legs. Sometimes it's worth knowing than to retreat.
I won't.
So you can come back stronger.
I won't. This is my home.
Then be ready to fight.
He just kind of nods, and he just has, Alvyn, he has the look of a man who is determined to do something very, very difficult. And he just leaves the room.
Grott. All it does in your hands, you got this under control. I'm gonna follow along.
Okay. Grott, the elderly woman, Senia, what did you have, how are we supposed to leave?
They're gonna love this. We're still working on the details. We thought that it would be best to ask you how you wanted to leave or where you wanted to go.
no family left here. My husband, Doom rest his soul's been long passed from this world. My check my notes real quick. My daughter and her husband are my only family, and they're gone, missing. So anywhere that is safe, I suppose.
Okay.
And Tunisia's gonna. I wish so much to have the strength of balance, but I have. It's not just me. I have to think of my daughter. She looks down at Ionia, who's still just like trying to make herself small. So while leaving goes against my better judgment, I think it is for the best.
There might still be a way that you can help us.
How's that?
But I mean, it's kind of already what you were doing. But thinking about as our main way to fight. We need information. And, well, it seems like you're probably the best person here at getting that information.
I mean, I know lots of people in Smallgate, but I'm not gonna stay here and leave my daughter motherless.
I don't think that's necessary, but if you could just tell us who knows things and let us meet those people, it might be the thing that changes the tide.
Things like what?
Where the Jackals go, who they are, what they do day to day, where we can see them. Where we can
Talk
find them.
to any shopkeeper in Smallgate. They'll tell you. Thugs come around every so often wanting protection money.
That was a horrible idea. A wonderful, horrible idea.
I'd like to come out of the kitchen by now,
Okay.
chewing an apple loudly,
Okay.
and just stand in the back room and watch.
Okay, it's in a bedroom.
Yeah, the back in the bedroom. Wherever the bedroom enters, I guess. Is he standing by the door?
It's not in. I don't think it's your guys' bedroom that you're doing this in, or quarters.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
So you find your way there. That's fine.
I just want to be there for the tail end of stuff.
Okay.
Well,
I'm chasing after Alvyn.
Okay. So we'll jump to that. Alvyn. Valens goes to his room. Closes the door behind him. He opens the door like a second or two later. What?
You know, it's like that.
I suppose. Don't think you can convince me to leave.
I don't.
He's gonna step aside and leave. Have the door open for you.
I'll enter. I saw the look on your face back there, and I knew what it was. I don't know what you're thinking at the minute right now, but you need to know that whatever it is you gotta consider doing.
He kind of like sits back on like one of the chairs in the room. Well, I'm no fighter. I know that much. But I know I can't. My brother and I have put every ounce of everything we've ever had, money, blood, sweat, into that smithy, into making the life that we have. I'm not going to leave it.
I don't suspect you to. But trying to take this on your own is just going to get you killed. Work with us. And I say you're not a fighter, but we can find other ways that you can help us out. Less direct ways. We tried the direct approach 2 months ago and it didn't work. Direct approach isn't going to do it. So we have to approach this strategically, cautiously. This is now a game of information.
I have to beat them at their own game.
Alright. Just don't do anything brash.
You're a good person.
I recognize the look that you had on your face back there because I lived that look. Don't make the same mistakes I did.
Yeah, I have my word. The half-orc, the elf, they've got a good friend.
Try telling them that.
They might not see it now, but they will.
Well, cheers. I'm gonna get back and make sure Grott hasn't made a whole lot of crime. So.
Okay. What's Paeg doing when she...
It's like dying.
What's the condition of these people?
Well, when... Say, what was Grott's response to Tunisia?
So the question was...
You asked for information, and she said just talk to any shopkeeper in Smallgate.
There's a little light bulb moment. But Grott will just kind of, take a minute and he's just gonna, tell us who would be willing to, who might be willing to betray us. Those are all things we need to know. I don't think we're gonna win this fight up in front of all the jackals at once and swinging our swords. I think it's gonna take cunning and it's gonna take probably a little bit of dishonor.
Well, when you're trying to clean up scum, you're bound to get dirty.
True. And I don't think any of the people that we are, we're not the kind that fight by punching. We're better at playing our moves.
Well, I hope for your sake that's the case. And our sakes. For better or worse. Our safety relies on you. And your friends.
small sob. Yeah.
Just remember that. Said Paeg is in the room at this point.
Yep, she's just eating her apple. Waiting for Grott to be done.
As for where to go, I think Mallik's group has the best idea of where you might be able to stay. So you'll have to talk to him.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you've given us a lot to think about. Good night.
Most of their mortality. Well,
At this point, it's definitely like 8:30 or so.
what's the mood in this room? Does everyone hate us?
Somber.
Give me a sense motive.
Oh no! Oh, I like to do this too because I've
To sense motive to read the room.
to read the room. Yes.
Ouch.
Alvyn got a 0.
Oh,
That's unfortunate. But I guess it's fitting. Alvin is like okay. Grott and Paeg. These people seem disheartened. They are people who've lost a lot and have been faced with the daunting choice of losing what little they still have. And they seem very solemn, thoughtful, and that's generally the feelings you get. Alvyn, you walk in the room and people are like starting. You're just like, what? What's going on?
All Alvyn really needs to do to get caught up is if you just watch the movie The King's Speech in reverse, that pretty much is what happened.
So how'd it go?
Not great. I need a tissue.
Here, prestidigitation.
The tears and snot from your face magically removed.
Thanks.
Did you guys say something about Decimus leaving shortly?
Oh. How about that? How does Valens? How's he doing?
Valens is hopefully not going to do anything stupid. He's staying now, that's for sure.
Well, if he works with us,
I think he's going to work with us.
that might not be a bad thing then.
I think I can
Seems
like
like he's-
to go up on the top.
Yeah. It seems like he's at least capable.
Grott, I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I think we should stay. And we should fight so that these people can live here. Whether the bear eats us all or not. We'll try.
There's a solid.
Will join me for a nightcap?
What was that?
I'm going to go see if Decimus will join me for a nightcap. Evening drink.
Oh.
Paeg's just looking at Grott. Your speech? I missed it. Sorry, I was eating in the kitchen. But you convinced me. It wasn't the best. Okay, well you didn't convince.
You said you
I did miss it. Yeah. And so she's gonna say like, okay, the look on the people's faces convinced me. So.
Oh, that's what did it?
Whatever you did convinced me.
I guess that's one person.
I like how they made an argument for it. They need to leave and it convinced you to stay.
I know. Yep.
That's what made that speech was.
That's how that worked. That's how bad that was.
Yeah, I was thinking like with a 2 on the first diplomacy check, I was like, am I going to describe to these people what it's like to die being crushed in the over his hands of a giant bear?
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's really great, Paeg. And I think we need you.
I think so
I
too.
think we all need each other if we're going to get through this.
I think so too. I have some ideas. We could try. One, we could just go to the city guard, see what they'll do. At least give them the option to fail us if they are corrupted. Another option is to go to the city guard as Lukas in disguise, and then find out which one of them are corrupted, and then weed them out.
Wait, can you disguise yourself as Lukas?
Yeah, I saw him.
You can disguise yourself as anyone you see?
Yeah,
Wow.
I can look however I want.
Wait, and you can heal people. 2 people at one time without even touching them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like I said, well, I guess I told Alvyn. It was an interesting night the other night. When you were supposed to be downstairs. Sleeping in Hind's Grove.
That's just like guilty puppy look all over again.
It's okay. It's okay. I think we're staying together better this time.
Good. I have a plan too.
What?
Well, so like I was saying, maybe if we kind of take them out a little bit at a time,
Mm-hmm.
that might be a good thing.
I like that. If we focus all of our efforts on one at a time, it'll be easier than fighting like 3 at a time. Or one on one.
And I mean, we kind of walked right into a big pile of bad guys last time.
True.
So I was thinking, what if we do the same thing to them, kind of? Or they don't expect it. And when Tanisha was talking about them coming to get collection, like to get protection money from all of the shopkeepers, well, I kind of thought about it, and like you can disguise yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and we know there are at least a couple open shops. Now,
Mm-hmm.
so what if we start a shop, and then they ask, they see you, but not you, and then somewhere, me and Alvyn, we have, swords and stuff, and we stab them a whole bunch.
I see where you're going with this. I think that this is a good idea. Although we could just go into someone's shop. I could go in, walking down the streets of Smallgate, looking like myself, and go into a shop that we have prepared, maybe Barda's kiln, and then wait for them to ambush me, but you guys will already be there. Or a different shop, and I can just disguise self and walk out.
I think this might be a trick that only works once each time we come up with a new way. We might have to come up with a lot of ideas.
Yeah, well, we'll have to talk to Alvyn and ask him what he thinks too, because this would be a group decision. I'm gonna go get some rest though.
Yeah, me too.
Didn't you sleep all day?
Yeah.
Well, that was a lot, right?
Only like 4 hours. Only like 4 hours of it was a lie.
What is with us and lying? Why do we all lie to each other?
I don't know. I never. Never. And then I just started. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm losing control.
Okay. The fact that he's losing control is referring to one lie of sleeping in all day, and he's like, it's too much, I'm an addict.
Grott's level of losing control is not the same as everyone else.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Grott, well, how about this? How about I'll be honest with you if you be honest with me.
Okay.
I won't sneak out without telling you, though apparently you snuck out without telling me, so it really wasn't my fault because you were already gone.
But wait, what time did you leave?
Around 7? What time did you leave?
About 4.
Okay. Yeah, I went looking for Alvyn. I thought he was going to take a ship and leave, so I went to the docks as a disguised person, trying to see if he was boarding any ships, and then I stayed at the Drowned Fish in case he ever went there, and then was going to try the same thing the next day, and then maybe possibly infiltrate the Jackals by myself before I came back by noon.
Well, all except for that last part was a good idea. You know, I probably wouldn't have tried to stop you. I just went to the Hind's Grove and sat around for a while.
I mean, that's another place that they might know where we're at. If we wanted to
That's true.
set a trap.
What if we... I don't know if we want to set a trap in the Hind's Grove, though.
No. We should talk about it with Alvyn. I think whatever we do, we're going to have... You're right. Come up with several ideas and figure out what we want to do. But let's try not to lie.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that.
Do you have any questions for me?
Grott gives you... So you have a family?
Yeah.
And like... Why did you choose to come here?
Yeah. So, my husband and our first child, they are in one of these countries, Lunabar, on a business trip, and my daughter, second child, is learning how to bake, I believe. They're all gone for like a year, so I figured that I would go try to learn more about my magic, since I'm pretty old, and I wanted to be better illusion and magic.
I mean, I guess you're getting a lot of practice.
I am getting so much practice, and it is incredibly thrilling. Not so much the near dying experiences, but it's been really fun to just dress as whoever I want to.
Yeah, the almost dying part's not very fun. Did you have any questions you wanted to ask?
Is there a goal in your life that you want to accomplish?
Oh, you had to address the question of being honest with yourself.
Wait, what? Oh.
I said, now we've got to address the question of being honest with yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, so my father, he sent me on some quest for some flower. He said that he was going to die if I didn't get it, but I figured out pretty quick that that wasn't true. But I think I understood why he did it. You know, all my brothers and sisters left before me, and I'm the oldest, and you know, I haven't really done as much as them. You know, I mean, okay, just a second. I'm gonna pull up my backstory so everybody.
Okay.
Name of this episode, Too Many Jump Cuts.
Radio.
I don't know. I was pretty fond of what's going
Silence.
on and where is everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on? Where is it?
Or just, I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
I like maybe the sound of silence.
You might have to make another, you know, like the Just Grott things, just another one that's I'm confused or I'm so confused.
Yes, I'm so confused.
That's not good. I feel like that's the blanket of just Grott thing.
Yeah, Grott's confused.
Okay, here we go. I've got views. Well, I think he just got kind of frustrated, you know. My sisters, Angie, Handy, and Bandy, they all, you know, they came together and they started that big, like, land-based company, and they're even branching out into, I don't know, going all over the place, not just branching, they have some boats now, and, you know, it's like, Ven wants into any side of the continent, and people are lining up around the block to hear her play, and, you know, I mean, Bezrak, like, I don't really get exactly what he does, but he's something about, I don't know, he reads a lot of books, and I guess rich people pay him to argue for them. I don't get it. And Greg, I mean, I don't get it, but he's got it. Or, not Greg, excuse me, Torvath. I mean, he's got, what, like, 30,000 men under his command, and then Greg built his own house with his own hands.
Right. I remember that one.
On the tallest mountain. How do you compete with that? Who knows how to build a log cabin?
Peg's like turned into from politely listening to you to just being like, oh no, what did I do?
I bit off more than I wanted to chew.
I've unleashed Grott.
But I kind of get it. He has a point. Maybe it's time that I do something, you know, exciting.
Well, if you pull this off, it will definitely be exciting. And I don't think it sounds like anything your other siblings are doing. So that's pretty unique.
That's true. Plus, they can
They can't?
Grott like kind of stands up a little taller. Nope.
That's... What? You think that they would... Really? I have a confession.
They're trying to teach you.
I fed one of your mice to Alec.
Was it Speckles?
It was Speckles.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. I mean, they were just in the room when I looked for you, and I just grabbed one, and he eats some.
It's the one before.
Well,
You'd be surprised. Sometimes you can go through a night.
Grott, I feel like I know you more. I feel like... yeah, that feels good. Are you okay that I've learned how to heal? I know that's really your thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's okay. You made a good point that it would be nice to have two people on that can heal, and plus, you know, like, I'll be able to teach you some things.
Okay, so Grott, I know a lot more healing than I've let on. I might out-heal you.
Huh.
See, there's this thing that when, like, you become a cleric, that your deity blesses you with powers. So that's how I know stuff so fast.
Cleric? What do you mean cleric? I thought you were a wizard. Don't you like read books and stuff all day?
I am now a wizrek. I do them both.
Both?
I am a wizard and like...
Intentions are available, such as clearer.
We decided against that one.
Yeah, we talked about it. Wizrek. Yeah, I can do illusion, and I'm really good at it. But I can also heal. There's different domains. I don't know how much you know about the clerics, but there's different like domains that you can be blessed in. Blessed in 2 of them.
I don't really know anything about clerics. But
that's fine.
You know, I guess I didn't.
Oh.
It's something that you chose as a player, but
oh.
I guess Mallik did say that you could heal 2 people at one time.
Hold on. The GM is telling me that Paeg might not know that there are domains.
Clarification, yeah. Jessica as a player knows about domains, but Paeg wouldn't really have that understanding.
Gotcha. I have just been blessed. What were you saying?
So, I mean, Mallik and Alvyn, is that why they got beat up pretty bad? Did you heal them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, that really scared me the other night when and as much as I butt heads with Alvyn, I still care about him enough that I wouldn't want him dead. Mostly so I can figure out his frickin' backstory, but I do also care that he doesn't die. Because he's sort of a good friend. I don't know. He's a weird one. You're a good friend for sure, but him disappearing for 2 days really shook me up. Like, what the frick? What kind of friend does that and expects you to not worry and then not tell you?
I don't think he expected us not to worry, but I think he had a lot going on too.
Just real quick, sorry to put that. Just thinking, what kind of person who's only known someone for 5 days, doesn't see them for 2, and expects them not to think that they died?
But
when did we meet?
It's a friendship forged in fire. You guys have been together you met the 15th, so it's been 10 days. Just about.
Oh, okay.
You're underrating the power.
I mean, he told me he'd give me a 2-week notice before he quit this magic show. So shame on him for not telling me where he was. That is insubordinate for an employee.
True.
Sure.
Request time off.
Yeah, he did request time off.
I think Alvin's just. I mean, he's got a lot to think about. But.
You know, I was learning about Alvyn, and I thought that I could learn from him. But now the more I think about it, I think that I could teach him some things. But I hope that he'll let me.
We'll have a lot to learn.
That is true.
But sometimes the only way to learn some things is the hard way.
Yeah, like when we jumped out that window.
Yeah. Or when we climbed all the and got shot. I mean, whether we like it or not, we're wise right now. No matter how we came by that. So,
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to be patient with each other and trust each other.
Yeah. Good speech, Grott. Mage hand, like, fist bump you. I'm gonna go to bed.
And definitely was a good speech.
I was referring to this speech.
Yeah, this one was remarkably better. There's no mention of...
Roll diplomacy real quick. No. Yeah.
No tears, no, I don't think I
I'm gonna...
Yeah, there's 100% less blubbering.
I'm gonna go to where we were sleeping and just
Okay.
go to bed.
Cool. Grott, are you sleeping?
So they're in the third element?
Oh, what?
That?
Go ahead, Jordan. What did you say?
Oh, I said, is there a third bed in there?
I slept on the ground, like next to the bag.
I'd say there's probably 2 beds. If you guys were all staying in the same room, beds could have been moved.
Yeah. What did Alvyn say? Or
Okay,
Noah say?
I was going to say, so while they were having that conversation, I was
Yep.
trying to assessment.
Yep, we're going. We're going now. Grott is going to sleep.
First he will remove the paper mache Grott head and crush it in his hands.
Oh.
Truth.
You might need to make a drawing of Grott holding a paper mache Grott head.
The symbolic
Okay.
symbol of truth.
And you go to sleep feeling
Oh my goodness.
your conscience has been soothed and you feel closer to your new friends. Alvyn, yes, you are brought to Decimus' study. Seems to be the place he always... Actually, no, we'll say he is in the... like another room that's like a library. Less of a study, like a small... It's a pretty small room, but it does have quite a few books on it, in it. A lot of them... It's like a mix between fiction or like things like I guess histories or almanacs of different countries or specific cities, mostly ports. There is a little there's a model, a ship that's like the centerpiece of it, like just beautifully made, in great detail. There are books on ships. There are charts, sea charts, for like currents, and there are navigation charts for stars and all kinds of stuff. Like it's everything that from actually sailing a ship to running a merchant business. Like it runs that whole thing. And he's in there. Seems just to be. He has a mug of something in his horn mug, and he's just kind of sitting there reading a book when Caius will lead you in there. And he kind of looks up. You'll finally come to take me up on that drink, I hope. Another toddy, I believe.
Aye.
Caius, if you please. And he kind of nods and smiles and heads off. Is toddy a common drink in Karst? I met another gnome today. Ordered the same thing.
It's not an uncommon drink. There's just not many other places that have a make it very well. So.
Wow. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the ones here.
I definitely am. I hear you're headmaster.
Yeah, it's about time that I got back to the sea. Been too long. It's easy to lose track of time. Trapped in this city. Endless meetings and negotiations. It'll be good to get out. Plus, it'll do Canis good. A world of good, I hope. Perhaps it'll give him some perspective. Remind him of how small he is. The ocean has a way of humbling people. But, don't let me ramble on. I hope that you've already talked to your friends. They've been a little distraught.
I wasn't in the best state of mind. I needed some time to think things over.
I can appreciate that.
Sure what I'm doing, but I'm figuring it out.
Well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but they care about you.
I know.
And despite all that I have here, and what a lot of other people on the hill would probably say, the relationships you have with people are really more important than anything else.
That is true.
Enough of this melancholy. At this point, Caius returns with your toddy. So what do you think of her? And he just kind of looks over at the model of the ship, which is about camera angle isn't big enough. It's about this big, a good 2.5 to 3 feet long. So bigger, yeah. What do you think of her?
She's gorgeous.
It's my flagship, the Mystere.
Absolute beauty.
I'm fond of her. It's what we'll be leaving on.
Well, that should be a pleasant voyage.
Karstian make. You should. I'm sure you already recognize that, though.
I do.
I've looked at the halfling ships. Are just they seem bulky. Carry a lot of cargo. They just don't feel ship. I feel like a barge. Feels like sailing on a barge.
Too overcrowded.
And Brands, your ships are good, but they're small. They're small and they're really stout, much stronger than I would need. And Kjoller, well, they are a fine people with many great traditions, but seafaring is not among their strengths. Their long ships are more suited for moving in the coasts. And TL, well, TL just tries their best to copy Karst, so. Although I must say I have always been intrigued by those Pontian vessels. Such strange sails. I haven't had the courage to buy one. I don't even know if it would handle like a normal ship, but...
Okay, question for the DM.
Yeah.
I'm picturing like a junk.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Yes.
I'm glad you got it.
On first guess.
Spot on.
I've never actually ridden on one myself, so I can't speak to it, but... I mean, supposedly they do the job.
Huh? See them every once in a while. Not usually this far west, but... Yeah.
Definitely stand out.
They're very distinctive. Yeah. But I prefer a classic look.
This really is a wonderful hobby.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry, I'm quiet today. Had a lot on my mind.
Oh, that's fine. I've had a lot on my mind as well, but I'm okay.
Always seems like there's too much to do and not enough time to accomplish it.
Glad it does.
Do you have plans on how to deal with these jackals now? Sorry, I'm slipping into business talk.
No, that's fine. Nothing specific right now. We just know that fighting in Hideout isn't going to work. Gotta pick them apart piece by piece. It's now kind of a battle of information more than anything else.
Well, whatever happens, even just pushing back against them accomplishes something. I mean,
I just worry that if you push back hard but not hard enough, then not have become adverse effects.
Well, admittedly, I haven't spent very much time in the western part of the city. Not usually much called for it. But if I understand people, and I like to think I do, my guess is that, I suppose you've heard the saying, if you can't beat them, join them. And I think a lot of people think they can't be beat. And so they join, or they stand aside, they capitulate. But if you can even just show them that they can bleed, well,
I'm not going to a full-blown revolution.
oh, maybe. But if you can show the people that their oppressors can bleed, there's no telling what they might be capable of.
Just got to get blood in the water.
So to speak.
Definitely something to think about.
I just hope that it doesn't cost the lives of too many innocents.
That's all we're trying to look for.
I apologize again, Alvyn. I did not intend for this to be a gloomy meeting. But
Well, let's try something. Hold on. What have you told me about your time on the piercer?
ha, that was a ship. Much lighter, much lighter and smaller than the Mystere, but she could move. When she got a full sails, felt like flying. Felt like the keel was barely touching the waves. Oh man.
Reminds me of the needle.
There was one time we were riding in we were coming down south from, what's that little town up north? Graysail. Coming down through the Storm Strait, and we had some pirates snuck out of a cove near the coast, came up right behind us. Unfortunately for them, there was a storm coming down from the north. Pretty common. But they weren't anticipating how fast the piercer could go. And when that wind started blowing, they were struggling to keep up. It was exhilarating. Makes you feel alive, you know? Though looking back, yeah, we were riding a ship full sail in the front of a storm. And those storms, I'm sure you know, are no joke.
Oh, I do.
I've heard of ships getting ripped to splinters by one of those. But despite all that danger, there we were. I was only a young captain at that point, but luckily for me, I had a first mate who was probably more salt than person at that point. Spent so long at sea. But there we were. Miss that. I'm going to look forward to being on the sea again, although I'm not going to try anything so brash with the Mystere. I've learned my lessons.
I will let him be your opportunity.
Well, perhaps when this business with the Jackals is over, if it is ever over, hopefully it will be, perhaps I'll have a place for you, if you want it.
Maybe I will at that.
What about yourself? How long did you spend aboard the Needle?
20 odd years.
Ah,
Wasn't trying to leave it.
yeah. Something like that, it becomes
Part of it.
part of you. Like losing a limb. And he just kind of like has or I guess you're in he kind of like looks off towards one of the bookshelves, roughly in the direction of his office. It's interesting how close you can become to an object. How much a personality it can get just from how you see it. But that's I think why the sea pulls so many.
There's nothing quite like it.
And so you and Decimus Sylvian will probably stay up for quite a while, reminiscing about experiences aboard ships and sharing a common bond of people who have sailed the sea for a very long time, have loved it, and then, for whatever circumstances, have had to leave. And it's melancholy and nostalgic, but it also feels cathartic. And that is where we will leave tonight's session.
Oh, I've left a note on Alvin's bag.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that, and then that'll end.
Okay.
Okay, well then I have something I need to...
Okay. Well, in that case, Grott has something he needs to do.
Yeah, go for it.
It's very important. I'm going to write both of you a letter.
But you're going to address it as if it's from the other one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. It's just Grott, and he's just going to write, I know what you did to that rock on Alvyn.
I know what you did.
And on Paeg's, he'll write, what did Alvyn do to that rock? That would be a good one. He will write, I killed your brother.
Oh my gosh!
Which is technically, in a meta sense, true.
In a meta sense, Jordan did kill Pegley.
Oh my gosh.
Are you really writing that on?
Oh.
It's like, wow, really? Okay.
For future us or anyone interested in sitting through these, there was a previous campaign where Jordan was the DM, and Noah's character was Pegley Mauche, and an ancient elf who had 375-year-old elf who had, I believe it was 3 hit points.
Oh, 2 and
2 constitution and 2 hit points.
And 2 hit points.
And was killed in one shot by a goblin.
That did 4 damage, taking him to
Yeah.
-2, which was his negative constitution score, so
But Pegley lives on in our hearts. We
And an anecdotal told by Paeg.
Yes. And we take solace in the knowledge that he won the last bingo game he ever played. Alright.
Do you want me to read you the note? Or do you want me to send it?
I think it would be really cool.
I need to make a note as well.
Do you need time to compose it?
Type away.
I don't know what it says.
Okay, so why don't you, because I like the idea of having it read in Peg's voice, and then having the note read in Alvin's voice.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So go ahead and do it. So Alvyn,
Are you writing after or before?
Well, I'm entering the room.
you would have been after. You would have written yours first.
It would be after.
I know, I'm just asking him if he's going to read mine first and then write a note, or if he's just like, I'm just writing a note no matter what.
Well, I'm writing the same note no matter what, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll wait till you're done composing it.
He doesn't
read
need to
mine.
know. He says he knows what it says.
I don't need it.
Oh, great. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's on your
Okay,
your bag.
So you enter the room. Sorry, I didn't realize
I'm
you were looking at
sleeping.
me for that. You enter the room. There's the soft
The
breathing.
first thing I do is go to my bed, actually.
Okay. There's
I'm
you.
sleeping on the ground.
You walk by Paeg, softly breathing on the ground. Grott's. I don't know. Does Grott snore? Probably.
Probably just like there's probably some snoring, there's probably some talking, there's probably some singing.
Okay, so you hear Grott doing just Grott things, and there's a piece of paper on your pillow.
On my pillow.
On your pillow.
I guess wherever it be.
Wherever you put it, I guess. That's...
Sure.
Oh, well, I was just gonna pick up my bag.
It's on his
I
bag.
wasn't really gonna look at the bed.
On his bag. I would have put it on his bag so he would have seen it. And I said it multiple times. It was on his bag.
Oh, my apologies.
She did say
Sorry.
on my bag.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
So
My
that
bad.
you
I must have been distracted at the time. Sorry. So it's on your bag. My bad.
Yeah, it says
Alright.
Alvyn on it.
I'll pick it up and read it.
Alvyn, I'm not sure what is happening to you, but I figured I'd at least tell you. You don't have to bear it alone. Have you ever held a snowball in your hand? If you try to break it by crushing it from all sides, it becomes harder and takes even more effort to break. But if you hold the snowball in the warm sun with patience, it will melt all on its own. I'm going to stop crushing you. And yeah, I know I've said it before, but I'm tired of cutting myself on your icy heart. Paeg.
Alright. I'll flip it over and write my note on the back of it. And then just gingerly set it next to Paeg. And then I will pick up my bag, grab my hammer and my effects, and leave the manor.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend the night wherever it's spending the night.
Okay. I guess we will go to the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You find a note next to your bed. Next to your head.
Yeah, I freaking open this thing.
At first you see your note, and then you flip it over, and it just says, "Meet me at the captain's quarters," and then signed Alvyn Zimmerman.
I'm gonna wake up Grott.
We're gonna end.
Oh!
Something note.
That's where we're gonna end.
Keep it up, big guy.
We've gone to 1:30 before. I slept.
This is a good place to stop before you guys get into more shenanigans that are gonna take longer than 30 minutes. If we don't stop now, you won't want to stop.
This is true.
The cutoff has to happen somewhere. I know, it's painful. But we gotta do it.
Guys, I don't want to go 7 days not knowing. Please. It's gonna kill me.
It's too good. It's too good. I gotta...
Zach, please. I slept. I took a nap. You did too. We can do this. 20 more minutes.
It's not gonna be 20 minutes. It is not gonna be 20 minutes.
A whole new day.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a virtue in, as a GM, stopping where you stopped in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But what is it about?
Next time. Well, this has been a very interesting
Oh my god.
series of freaking events.
Oh.
I'm still not entirely sure what happened.
Which part?
I mean, all of it. I think I get the broad strokes, but without reading anybody's diaries.
Yeah.
I'm kind of talking about some pretty important things. Most of it happens at Rock.
I mean, Oh gosh.
Okay. Cool. Well, thank you guys again for another interesting session. Never boring. Always entertaining.
Always unexpected.
Always unexpected.
What the?
Most unorthodox.
I got in so many steps.
Yeah, no.
Like all over this
I'm
map.
sorry also if I just completely derailed everything.
Not,
At the start of this. Okay.
not at all. Like I told you, I fully had no idea what you guys were going to do.
Okay.
So I had big ideas of what was going to be happening, but I figured this session was going to kind of be a team building exercise of sorts.
Oh, it was
You know,
swords.
This I kind of figured that this session was going to be a session where you guys were focused on each other, which I think needed to happen.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a little bit more of a prophetic statement than you intended.
Yeah, no kidding.
If I derailed the entire campaign by giving the worst motivational speech.
That was so great. Hey, if they didn't all look super sad though, Paeg wouldn't have agreed.
Thankfully, Alvyn was able to come in and salvage. But you were not convincing enough to get Valence to leave. So he is there.
You made Paeg really mad there, Noah.
Alvyn or Noah?
Alvyn. Alvyn, Noah, you
I
know.
was gonna say.
No. Like as Alvyn, yeah.
Paeg just rocked Alvin's whole world.
With that one sentence, I even saw it. Like, Paeg rocked Noah's world there too.
I'm still
Wait,
shook.
what?
And I had to do some serious thinking.
Is Grott gonna have to, collect some bail money?
We're just gonna find each other.
Hear about
We killed each other.
the postmaster in a line with, 2 black eyes. Alan's gonna go from milk bottle to one poster in one session.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man.
It's gonna go from "Have you seen this gnome?" to "Have you seen this gnome?"
Find it.
Oh.
Yep, you had to do some serious thinking there.
I did. I'm not gonna elaborate, but it wasn't as straightforward as you thought it was.
No. That was
a bomb drop.
yeah.
That was
I was
a
like,
bomb drop.
he is pushed too far. He has no idea what I know.
Time to push back.
Fine.
In this bomb drop, I kind of feel like the Edinburgh and Noah's one.
I love that Grott's just like, what's going on? I'm so confused. We're having this intense fight. He's like, what? Wait, what happened to the stone? Where's my...
This isn't the good feelings I promised.
Yeah, so now we don't have to go to Marius all the time for some major healing.
Hey.
Consistently let down my
Honestly, it was kind of like, we need more healing than just a druid. It was like, we need more, because you do attacks too with your spells, so it's not just straight up that. So, yeah, I was like, we need a lot, any little bit. I wouldn't even be surprised if Alvyn took a class, like something in healing of some sort.
Cleric 101.
I mean, my plan was just to buy a wand of cure mono wounds or something, but this is a little bit...
I'll be able to craft
pretty good. We'll need that.